Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
James.
Kyle.
Ken.
All right, tonight we got a little game called Arcs. Y'all may have heard of it. Designed by Cole Wehrle, published by Leder Games. Leder Games was also kind enough sponsor tonight's live stream, as well as send us an advanced copy of Arcs and all the bells and whistles, some of which we're going to be featuring tonight. So big thanks to Patrick, Cole, Kyle, Brooke, everybody over at Leder Games. Really appreciate that. Thanks to everybody out there watching. Hopefully y'all enjoy it. You're here to obviously check out the game, but also support the show. So really, really appreciate it. I am going to be doing a full teach tonight on the front end. We are doing just a one-shot, meaning a single game. We are not doing the campaign. We've talked about this 2.5 weeks. Maybe we're looking at doing the full campaign as a single day, 3 streams, because the campaign is 3 games. Kyle, Ken, myself, and John. James is here tonight. We've all played this multiple times. We're playing just the base game, along with Leaders in Lore. Leaders in Lore is like a mini expansion within the base game as well, and so we're going to include that. We also have the minis, the little plastic minis. The game comes with wooden bits, which are great. These honestly work really well. That's what we've been playing with. The minis showed up today. I showed them during the unboxing and everything, but they show up pretty well on camera, so we're going to use them. The last thing here is the X's that you're going to see on the screen. That is strictly a visual cue for y'all to let you know what area is out of play. Those do not come with the game. Those are from what? Yep, Votes for Women, because we use them in literally every stream somehow. Yeah, I'm ready. At least as ready as I'm going to be. I've been here since 8 a.m. getting ready for this.
Yeah.
Are y'all ready?
Let's
Ready?
do it.
Yeah? All right. Hopefully y'all are. So, Arcs. Here we go. Ooh. All right. Welcome to Arcs, y'all. It says so right there. All right, what are you looking at? Victory point track along the bottom. That's it. Just
once.
Just once on the bottom. That's it. What else? So this is the world or the universe, the system, the galaxy of Arcs right here. There be dragons right here. This is an off limits area. So a lot of times, what we do at the beginning of the game, we'll set the setup card there. That is all off limits, and then we have the actual map itself. We have the action card area over here. It is a trick-taking game at its core. So we have our lead card will go there, and then the follows will all go there. Ambition declared, that is a scoring condition. If that's going to be declared, that'll come out there. We have the victory point track. We have the chapter track. The game will take place over 5 rounds at most. And then the scoring things, so the ambitions, are over here. Then we have what's called the court. So we have the court deck and the court cards over there. And we also have, from the expansion, or as I like to call it, the campaign box, this handy-dandy little tray for all the base game stuff. So we're going to actually use this. So we have the 5 different types of resources in there and the 3 different types of dice as well. Then we have like all the off-board or out-of-area stuff. Again, not the X's. So on and so forth. We all have our ships out there. We have our cities, our star bases. All we are going to do is talk about the base game. I will teach Leaders in Lore when we get to the end of the base game teach. Okay? As far as our tableaus go, our tableaus have a number of items on them. We have cities, one of which is already going to start out on the board in a basic or base game setup. And those go into the triangle spaces here on our board. We have 5 star bases. A 5th one is already out on the board. We have a little handy-dandy little reminder of our Prelude actions, the different resources that are available to us. We have trophies. So, hey, whenever you blow things up, they come home as that. That's a good thing. Captives. So that is players' agents. And whenever you tax or basically kidnap, captives are there. Those are going to be potential scoring conditions. In addition to that, we have our handy dandy little ships 15 of them, and we have 10 agents as well. And again, just while we're here, I'm going to show what the wooden bits look like. The agents and the wooden bits, perfectly great. Like, they are totally fine. So just know that. All right, that is pretty much everything you're looking at. We also have the action card deck, which is set up right there. And I have a bunch set up for teaching the game as well off camera. All right, so what is it we're trying to do in ARCs? Well, in ARCs, the goal of the game is to score points. In a one-off, non-campaign game, the goal of the game, or the end of the game, is triggered when one player, in a 4-player game, when one player reaches 27 points. So during setup, it has you put out 2 markers. One to mark for 0s, 50, and 100. If you've passed this, you see these 4? Yeah, we're going to throw those away because in a one-off, we're never going to need them. It's just not going to happen. So the goal of the game is to score the most points, but the end game trigger is 27 points. That will happen somewhere usually in chapters 3, 4, or 5. It may go all 5, but it may not. Again, we're trying to score points. How do we score points? We score points based on these 5 conditions, all right? Having certain resources, having the most captives, or maybe the second most captives, having the most destroyed things, so whether that's ships, cities, starports, so on and so forth. Have the most relics out there, or in your tableau area. Have the most empath icons in your tableau area. However, we are not going to score each of these each round. We are going to choose selectively, the players are, what is going to score and what is not going to score. So, but we're going to score from these different things, accumulating points until one of us triggers 27 points. That makes sense? All right. So the game takes place over a maximum of 5 rounds. A round is a hand of trick-taking cards. So we're all going to have some hand of cards, and on a try that again. On a round is a single player's turn. So Kyle, who has the initiative marker, is going to play a card and do a thing. Then Ken is going to play a card, do a thing. I'm going to play a card, do a thing. And then James will play a card, do a thing. And then we'll see if initiative changes. Rinse and repeat until we're all out of cards or we all successively pass. That is the end of a chapter. Then we're going to score whatever is called out to score. Rinse and repeat, do a little bit of reset, and then deal out more cards, play another hand, do that a maximum of 5 times. All right. So I mentioned that this game is predominant, or it's at its core, it's a trick-taking game. That is true. I heard arguments against it, but no, I think definitively the rules about this trick-taking game. It is a may follow, for those that are familiar with that, and there is no trump. Okay, so getting that out of the way, if you're familiar with trick-taking games, now let's go ahead and talk about how the actual mechanism of playing a card works. So you have a hand of cards, and whoever has the initiative marker is then going to have lead. I assume you all are familiar with these terms, so we're going to go with that. Hey, lead. It says you may declare the ambition on your card. We're going to talk about that in a minute. Kyle says, hey, I'm going to go ahead and play the 2 of construction. Now would be a good point in which to talk that there are 4 suits in which this game has. There's construction, aggression, there is administration, and there is mobilization. In a 4-player game, they range from 1 to 7. Okay? All right. But as it is, Kyle says, hey, I'm going to play this card. I'm leading this card. Okay. So a couple of things that we need to know about the nomenclature of these cards. First off, it's a 2. It also has that ambition at the bottom of it. All 2s. Now, what are those? That is what's called Tycoon. So if you take a look over here, you're going to notice that Tycoon shows fuel and it shows material. All 2s have that icon on them. Okay. So just know that. In addition to all of that, you'll notice that it has 4 pips. The 4 pips over there show that this card is going to give 4 actions on it. Now, if for whatever reason you can't see those pips or whatever, or maybe you just appreciate Kyle Farron's artwork, you look, there are 4 items on this card. So there's 4 boxes. Box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4. And you'll notice on that card, diamonds, there is 1 diamond. On that one, there are 4 bags. So you get the idea, right? That one, hey, there's 3 little explosions. Okay, cool. You get the idea. So it's told how many actions you're going to be able to take 2 different ways, both from the artwork as well as the pips. In addition to all of that, there's also the actual, thing that you can do when you play the card, which in this case, with construction, is build or repair. We're going to talk about that in a little while. So when Kyle leads this card as the lead, he then has a couple of things that he can do after that. And then the number of pips is the number of actions he can take. So he can take 4 build, he can take 4 repair, or any mix and match of those that he chooses. That's leading. Okay? There's some more to it, but we're going to circle back to that in a minute. So then, after that, the next player, in our case, that is Ken. Ken has 3 options, and everybody that follows, i.e. didn't lead, has the same 3 options. They are surpass, there you go, they are pivot, or they are copy. So we're going to talk about them in that order. Surpass, what does that mean? That means you follow suit, meaning played a construction card as well, but it must be a higher value. So 6 is higher than 2, checks out, he is surpassed. So then, in that case, he then gets to play that many actions. He gets to do that, or I should say gets to do that many actions on his card because he surpassed. So that was Ken. On my turn, I have the same 3 options, but we're just talking about surpass right now. On my turn, maybe I choose to play the 3 of construction. That is legit. Why? Because the lead number of construction was 2. I have surpassed with a 3, the 2. I did not surpass Ken, but I don't care. Ken didn't lead. It's as if his card doesn't exist. It's just, what do I surpass the lead? Yes? So therefore, I get to take 3 actions of my choice there. Then when we get to James's turn, he plays a card. He cannot play that because he did not surpass there. However, that is surpassing. But now let's go and talk about we'll pivot a little and talk about copy. See what I did there? Oof. When you copy, you can play an Uno card, you can play a get out of jail free card, you can play a hotel room key. I don't care. Seriously, it's literally any card from your hand. So remember, James couldn't play that 1. Okay, you know how he can? He can hide it and play it face down, not letting anyone know what he played. And when he did so, he's copying the lead suit. And what that means is, regardless of the pip value, regardless of anything that's on the face value or the face of this, doesn't matter. We don't ever get to see it. He gets to do the lead thing 1 time. So in this case, build or repair, he may do 1 build or 1 repair action only. There is no limit to the amount of players that surpass, that copy, or pivot. Just know that on your turn, if you didn't lead, you have those 3 options. So that's copy. Any questions about copying? No? Good. The other thing that you can do is, in the immortal words of Ross, pivot. So pivot to administration. So Kyle led this, Ken played this. You'll notice it's not a bigger number. Doesn't have to be. Why? Because it's a different action. So we pivoted to a different suit, if you will. So in that case, you see how many pips are there? Doesn't matter. He only gets to do 1 action of any of those. So in this case, on administration, he can tax, he can repair, or he can influence. And we'll talk about these in a minute. All that clear?
Yep.
There, pivot to that. Pivot to that. All of that is legit, good to go, great. Okay. So those are the things that you can do. You lead anything, do your stuff, and then either pivot, copy, or surpass. In addition to doing that, when you don't lead. So let's say Ken plays that. He's pivoting to aggression. He wants to do one of those actions as Ken is want to do. Any player, when they play a card, may choose to do what's called seizing the initiative. So basically taking the lead for the next, winning the trick, if you will. Okay? To do that, he chooses any of his face down cards from his hand and plays a second card face down like so, and that immediately seizes the initiative. So the initiative immediately will go to Ken, and Ken will lead the next trick, or have the option to lead the next trick. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. All right. So now let's talk about the ways to take initiative, either seize it or win it outright. Okay. So there are 3 different ways that initiative can change in a hand. So Kyle led that 2. Ken plays that 3. Then let's say I go ahead and pivot to that mobilization. If you look close, you see that icon right there? That's only if you play the 7 of the suit. And I didn't have that one out. Better yet. Hold on. There we go. Problem solved. So, he pivoted. You see that little initiative marker right there. That means I seize the initiative. Why? Because I played a 7. So, hey, cool, that's going to come to me. Like so. So, you seize it one of 2 ways. Either, when you play your card, immediately play another face down, and you seize it. When one player seizes it, no one else can seize it. So even if I played this afterwards, I don't get it. Why? Because somebody's already seized it. However, if we're going back to our initial example of this and that, sure, and let's go there, maybe. That's a typical hand. I think that's reasonable. So in this case, what takes it? Well, that's the wrong suit. Nobody seized it. So now, what won? Well, 3 of the lead suit is higher than 2. So therefore, that means Ken is going to take it at the end of the trick. Okay, so just like normal trick taking in that regard. So that's the actual mechanism of playing a card to be able to take actions. Is all that clear? Any questions? You all see anything like that in there? Okay? All right, so easy enough, done. All right, now we need to talk about more stuff. So you played a card on your turn. So getting back to our example, Kyle played construction. Okay, so first things first, there are 2 options that the leader has the moment they put their card down. The first thing that they can do is choose to declare an ambition. So you'll notice if you say, yes, I wish to declare an ambition, you can do so as the lead. You take that marker, you put it on top like Kyle just did, and he's going to declare an ambition. What is that? Let me clarify that. That is going to say, hey, that's going to be the scoring thing. So the 5 is going to move down to Tycoon just like that. Could it have moved down to Keeper? Sure, had he played a different card. But this is the only option. The exception to that is if somebody leads a 7. A 7, you can declare anything you want. And even if maybe something previously, maybe somebody had already done Keeper. You know what I can do? I play that. Let's go ahead and double down on Keeper. That's cool. I dig that. If I'm in a position to score it, maybe. Okay, cool. Now, one other thing about leading here. Notice, remember I said when you play a 7 of the lead suit, you seize the initiative. Well, that's not the lead suit. That's the lead card. So in other words, you can never seize the initiative when you have the lead. So by playing a 7, you can't seize the initiative. In addition to that, when Kyle played that, he also cannot do that to seize the initiative. That is not allowed as the leader. All right. I don't want to beat that drum too hard, but I want to make sure that's crystal clear. So declaring an ambition. Only the leader may do it, and they may only do it for that specific scoring option. And if they do, you'll notice it changes the value of that card to a 0. So now, in our example earlier, where James couldn't play that one because that is really a 2 under there, well, the game has no memory. If Kyle declared an ambition, well, 1's higher than 0. That's a legit play. Congrats. Now James can go ahead and take his 4 actions. All right? That makes sense? So that is option number 1. That is always voluntary, and you may only declare an ambition if there is one left to declare. If they've all been declared, they're set like forever. And by ever, I mean that chapter. Okay? Now, in the campaign, that may change, but I don't care. We're not talking about that. So that is option number 1. In addition, or in lieu of option number 1, the second thing that the leader may choose, and all players may choose this option, is play preludes. So what are preludes? Well, let's come on over and take a look at my player board here again. Preludes are, at the beginning of the game, we're going to start with some resources over here on our board. So maybe I have something like that. Okay. So I have a couple of resources here. I can spend these resources to be able to take bonus actions or pre-action actions. So you'll notice that if I spend this material, back to the supply here, I can take a build or repair action. Awesome. If I had multiple repair resources, I can do it again. I can do it again. As long as I have the resources, I can take those, irregardless of what the card is that I played here. Okay, whether I led or followed, doesn't matter. If I discard a fuel, I get to move. Obviously, I'll go through the mechanisms of all of this. If you discard a weapon, notice this says this turn, your action card lets you battle. It's as if your card had the word battle on it. It does not give you a free battle. What that means is with Kyle's construction card, it's as if it reads battle, build, or repair. In that case, if you discard a weapon. Now, this is during Prelude. Prelude is before you take your actions. So you have to declare before you take any actions if you're doing any of these. You can do 0, you can do a bunch, depending on... also, there are court cards. These cards right here that may have little preludes and rule breakers that, hey, when you, as a prelude, do X. And we'll cover that when we get there. As a relic, you can discard a relic to secure a court card. More on that later. A psionic, arguably the most versatile and most lucrative thing in the game, is take an action of the lead card. Well, if that's the lead card, that's the action. Okay? All right. So, play lead. May choose an ambition. May do some number of preludes. And then finally, after all that, can take your actions. Okay? If you were the follower, whether you surpassed, you pivoted, or you copied, your option is do any number of preludes. Once you're done, or choose not to, then do any and all of your actions on your card or of the lead card, depending on whether you surpassed, copied, whatever. All that clear? Does that make sense? Okay, good. Now that the mechanism of how the game actually works, now let's talk about what the actual actions are, shall we? So if we take a look over here, again, at the card, the construction card, these first 2 are the 2 we're going to talk about. And I'm going to go ahead and bring that around so y'all can see that a little better. That is build or repair. All right, so obviously this has to do with building, well, ships, obviously, but also cities as well as star bases. So let's go ahead and talk about the machinations on how this works. If you have a starport, so I'll use me as the example because, you know what, we'll use Kyle, that's fine, it makes my life easier. So, he has a starport right here. So then, for one build action, he can build a ship where that starport is. Each starport may build 1 ship per turn. So even if he had 4 builds, that starport can build 1 ship, the end. Okay. As a second build, he could not build a ship here because ships are only built at starports. In lieu of that, he could choose to build either a starport in an available spot that he controls or a city. Okay, great. Well, let's go ahead and pause now and let's talk about control. What is control? Well, ships have 3 statuses, okay? And all that matters for control are ships. So let's go ahead and look at that system right there. Who has the most fresh ships? What's a fresh ship? Fresh is standing up, proud, ready to rock and roll. The second option, or the second status, is a damaged ship. It's sick. It's been injured. It's wounded. Laying down. It's taking a break. It still exists, and it still counts for certain things, but it doesn't count for control. The third status is destroyed. Destroyed means it's on someone's board as a trophy. We'll talk about that in a little bit. So control is who has the most fresh ships in a system. Okay, so in this case, Kyle has control. In that case, nobody has control because it's 2-2. Cities and starports never count. It is strictly ships. Who's got the bigger hammer? Still nobody. I have control now, even though it's his system. Okay? Now, if Kyle chooses to build there, he can do so. So let's say he wants to build a city. He can do that. However, I control it so it comes in damaged. Cities and starports have 3 statuses as well. It's either fresh, damaged, or destroyed. Keep it consistent. All right? And if coming down, if it were the same situation, if it were this, if you wanted to build a ship, the ship comes in damaged there as well because I control that system. Is that clear? Mm-hmm. All right, so that's building. Pretty simple, I think, pretty straightforward. Obviously, spot limits, piece limits, if there are already 2 things built there, you can't build there until one's destroyed. We'll talk about that in a little bit, but that's building. The second thing that you can do on that construction card, the next action, is repair. What's repair look like? That. Okay, that's 1 repair. Okay, that's 2 repairs. Okay, and it could be anywhere on the board, doesn't matter. Good to go. That's repair, pretty simple. Don't need to belabor that. All right, any questions? No? Good, moving on. The next action that we're going to talk about, and you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and keep this bad boy, have it out there. The administration card has 3 options on it. It has tax, repair. Repair is repair is repair, regardless of what card it's on. So repair, we've already covered. Or influence. Let's go ahead and talk about tax. All right? So you choose a loyal city or a city under your control. Again, going back to this example, let's say it's like that. That city is under my control. So if I were to play that administration and I get, say, 4 actions, I may tax that city. Okay? When I tax that city, I am going to gain a resource of that city's type. So if you take a look, it has a little cube on it. Hey, that sure looks like material. So I take a material from the supply, add it to my board. In addition to that, because I taxed the rival city, one of his agents becomes a captive. That's a scoring condition for me. So yay. Hold on. Sad face.
Give it back.
After we score, I will. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right. The more likely thing that's going to happen is your own cities. So if I were to tax this, hey, cool, I get that there. However, you'll notice now on my tableau that I am out of room because I have cities that are taking up all the other resource spaces. So if I want more resources, I need to build that, and that opens that up. That opens that up, so on and so forth. However, if I were to get more resources, whenever I get more resources, I then can get them, choose what to keep, discard whatever doesn't fit. In addition to that, you'll notice the keys that are above. You may juggle these when you acquire new resources or when you are forced to discard resources. We'll explain why that matters a little bit later. But taxing. So every city may be taxed one time per turn. The end. So tax, and if it's a rival city, get a captive as well. And that the captive comes from their supply. They are peace limited. Any questions on taxing? All right. So the next thing we're going to talk about is the court. So influence. Influence is placing a bid. So with this card, I have 4 options of any mix and match of those. Maybe I want 4 influence, or maybe I want 3 influence. Well, I take my agents, and there are 4 court cards available at any given time in a 4-player game. I can bid 1 there. I can bid 1 there. And you know what? Maybe I double down on that one and I put 1 there. That's influence. For every one of those, every bid effectively that I'm putting out there, that's an influence action. Any questions on that? Okay, guess not. The next action we're going to talk about is secure. Secure is lock down, take a card, claim a card. If you have the highest number, so let's say the situation is like this on this card. I currently have 2 options of which cards that I can secure. I can secure the Spacing Union, or I can secure the Mass Uprising. I cannot secure Loyal Impasse because I do not have plurality here, and obviously do not have Loyal Engineers there. But I do have plurality here on Spacing Union. So let's say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and secure this card. As one of my secure actions, I have 3 maybe on this, so I could secure this, and I could secure this, and then maybe move or battle with the other action, as it were. But I'm just going to go ahead and secure this one. So what happens in this case? Well, first off, that comes into my tableau like so. My 2 agents come back to my supply. The other 2 get to hang out as captives. Hey, that's going to be a scoring condition maybe. So that's cool. Awesome. And then, after all that, these cards are going to have some sort of rule breaker on them. Notice we talked about what a prelude is. Prelude is pre-turn. After you played a card, hey, you may do whatever this card says. However, there are other cards that if I'd secured this, says when secured. These are Vox cards. These are one-shots.
There's 4 of them in the deck.
Okay. So when secured, do this. Easy enough, it just goes to the bottom of the deck. Okay? After you are done securing whatever, there will always be 4 cards out here. So they turn, there's no slide or anything like that out there. That doesn't matter. Why? Because, you know what? I'm going to keep that as an example, maybe later. That is secure. So we've talked about build, repair, tax, influence, and secure. There's only 2 actions left. You might be asking yourself, Self, it's great that I have these ships out here, but we had talked about this. How does that happen? Well, that's by moving ships. So we'll go ahead and keep that aggression card out because that's going to be the last 2 actions available to us. So we're going to talk about move, then we're going to talk about battle. So moving. Moving's pretty straightforward. For 1 move action, you may move any 1 group of ships, any number of spaces, until they meet resistance as far as control. All right, before we talk about that, let's go ahead and talk about the actual nomenclature of the board. So you notice these really big squiggly lines? Those are impassable barriers. So there, that is not a big squiggly line. Notice you can go this way. Also notice that small little gap right there. So that is passable. That is passable. So the inner ring is always passable. Okay? These big scary blockers block first, so you would have to come in and come around. Also notice this one area is always out of play in a 4-player game, whether it's that one, whether it's that one, doesn't matter. In ours, it's random. We chose that. Okay, cool. This, however, this is adjacent to that location there. Okay, so now let's talk about movement. Movement is any number of loyal ships from one system to one adjacent system. Okay? So, in other words, I could move these 3 there. That's legit. I can move these 3 there. That's legit. Okay. But now, let's go ahead and talk about what happens when you move ships from a spaceport. When you do that, you get to take a catapult action. Okay? Catapult move, I should say. So a catapult move is what I was referencing earlier. So on a single move action, you may move any group of ships, any number of spaces until they meet control of another location. So in other words, I could do this. I could move. I can move. I can move. And then I can move. I have to stop now because blue controls that location. I have to stop. But now let's say, for argument's sake, I had 4 there. Yeah, but I chose to only move 3. At this point, I'm doing something convoluted, just indulge me. As a second move, I could do this. I could move, I could move, I could move, I could move, and then I could move again. Now, yes, I could have moved just in there. I totally could, and the reason for that is nobody controls this space. Because it started from a spaceport, as a single move, you may move until you meet control of another space. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. So I could have also done this. If I wanted, let's go ahead and talk about having that there and there here. I could, as a single action, do this. 1, 2. Red had control. Red no longer has control because we have even number of ships there. Then I could move this one in and go 1, 1, there. That is legit. Now it's got to stop. There. Go ahead, Kyle.
Joshua Yearsley, great rulebook editor, reviser for Leder Games. You stop when you hit control or a planet.
Or a planet. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
But to your example earlier, you could have just...
Yeah, I could have just gone up there.
Anyway,
Yeah. All right, fine. I was just trying to show lack of control. So this is a better example there. Okay? Mm-hmm. Does that make sense? So it's always moving any number of ships from one system to an adjacent system, whether that's a system here to there, whatever, or catapult if it starts from a starbase, not if it starts from a city. Is that clear?
Yep.
That's moving. And if you have 4 moves, every pip is a single move action, right? So, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So now let's go ahead and try and reset some of my messing up the board out here. That I think was... Okay, go with that. All right. So now the very last action is battle. I mean, that's what we're here for, ain't it? It's a trick-taking game. But let's get it on. All right. Let's go ahead and talk about battles. So, let's say those aren't there. And as an action, Kyle gets 3 actions. Kyle played this card. Okay? And it has moves and it has battles. So first action, Kyle says, you know what? We're going to boogie on down out of my spaceport and move and catapult. 1, 2, stop. Because A, it's a planet, but also stop because control. That's one action. Action number 2, he says, let's get it on, let's battle. All right. Battles happen anytime somebody takes a battle action and declares a battle. Here's the cool thing about battles in this game. The active player, so in this case Kyle, does everything. He makes every decision. He assigns all damage. He makes every single decision, regardless of who the recipient is. Whether it's Ken, whether it's me, whatever. If, let's say I was there as well. There is a 5-step, really a 4-step process, maybe a 6, for battles, okay? So we're just going to walk through the steps of this battle. So first things first is choose the battle system. Okay, obviously Kyle's going to choose this system right there. The second choice is choose a defender. Kyle makes the decision. Is he fighting me or is he fighting Ken? Kyle, who are you fighting?
I'm fighting you. I'm going to fight Ken.
Okay. We went over this.
I'm just getting ahead of myself. That's for later.
Okay. So again, who are you fighting, Kyle?
I'm gonna fight Ken, the red pieces.
Okay, thank you. Now, every attacking ship warrants a die. So there are 3 types of dice in this game. There are assault dice, or as I call them, normal dice. Then there are skirmish dice, also called 50-50 dice. Then there are raid dice. Raid dice can only be chosen if there is a building present and they are the defender.
Yeah.
However, there is one exception to that rule. It's an edge case. Never seen it happen in the 4 or 5 games I played. But if one player, the defender, has no cities or no starports left on the board, then you may still choose raid dice. But usually it's against a building. So in this case, how would you like to choose your dice, Kyle?
I think I'm going to take 2 red dice, maybe try to do a little damage, maybe be a little risky, and I'm going to take 1 orange dice, maybe try to raid Ken's city.
All right, so he chooses dice, and hey, look, he rolled. Oh, wow, that was weird. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and show the sides of these real quick. So the skirmish dice, I said they're 50-50. Notice there are 3 sides with hits. There are 3 sides with misses. That's it. It's either going to do 1 damage to the defender or not. These, however, are a little bit more complex, all right? So I'm just going to set this right here, and we're going to walk through this. Okay, so he collected the dice, then he's going to roll and resolve the dice. This is what Kyle rolled. Now, resolving this has a 5-step process that you must follow in a particular order. So the very first thing is we're going to look for little flames. For every one of those flames, the attacker takes damage, okay? So, for 1 flame, that's 1 damage. I think of it as they shot their lasers or whatever. There was it overheated, took a little damage on itself. So, Kyle chooses one of his ships. If that was his current setup before battle, the damage ship does warrant a die, and now he chooses the damage. He could choose to either destroy that ship, and if so, that goes as a trophy to the defender. So that, again, piece limited. That will go onto Ken's board like so. Or he could choose to damage a second ship in lieu of that, and now he has 2 damaged ships like that. Okay, fine, that's how it is. That's step 1. Resolve any flames. If you roll multiple flames, that would be multiple hits to the attacker. Okay. Step 2 is notice the circles, the big rings. If you roll 100 rings, okay, you can't roll that many dice. Then let's say you rolled 5 rings. Well, 1 per die, so in this case, 3 rings. It's 1 ring or no rings. It doesn't matter. So even if there's multiple, it only counts once.
Yep.
What it is counting is the defender intercepts you and hits per fresh ship the defender. So in this case, there are 3 fresh ships. If it were this, it would be 2 fresh ships. Not because 2 circles, but because a circle and 2 fresh ships. So, but as it is, Ken, he's strong. He had a Red Bull today. Yeah. So 3 hit back, basically. Now Kyle chooses how to take those.
Well, I got 3 hits to deal out. I'm going to ultimately have to damage this ship.
That's 1.
Lose this
That's
one.
That's 2.
Lose that one.
And those ships go to Ken's trophies. All right, this is a poor, ill-advised attack, but it's a good example.
The dice told me I had to do this.
Okay, fair enough. So now that all that's done, now finally Kyle gets to actually hit Ken,
Yay.
which, let's face it, we all want to do that. So every one of these little bursts, those are hits on the defense. So that's 2 hits. How do you want to dole them out?
In this case, I'm trying to build up my set of trophies. I'm going to put 1, and then I'm just going to take it for 2.
Okay. Or he could have, in lieu of that, just damaged 1, damaged another, and that's legit as well. That's another option there. Okay. Now, step 4. Step 4 is, let me find it. There we go. There we go.
Yep, that'll work.
There. These little triangles with a hit. What that means is, wow, that shape sure looks a whole lot like a city or a starbase. Why, yes, it does. A little pew pew to the ground base thing. So in other words, whatever is there, whether it's a starbase or a city, it gets damaged. So it flips to the other side. But in our example, let's go ahead and say it was already damaged when he came in. He does 1 damage to that city. Okay, now this gets destroyed. What happens to destroyed pieces? They become trophies. Okay, cool, done. Now, the 5th step happens if a player rolls keys on a raid die. Only a raid die has damage to city or to buildings. In addition to that, only raid dice have keys. So what keys allow you to do is raid resources and cards. So what does that mean? Well, let's go ahead and say Ken has a couple of resources over here on his board, and he has that card in his tableau. So looking at Ken's tableau for a minute, Kyle rolled 2 dice. Well, I'm sorry, he rolled 2 keys. So 2 keys, you'll notice this resource to raid it or to steal it requires 3 keys. That requires 1, that requires 3. But let's say for argument's sake, that only required 2. Okay, just for argument's sake. Oh, hey, let's say instead of that card, maybe he had that card. So in this case, with those 2 keys, Kyle has a decision. He could either take this card into his tableau, raid it, steal it, whatever, or he could take that resource, and even if Kyle does not have the room in his tableau because it's all full, he could still take it and then maybe discard it or choose one of his to discard however he wants. So it's any mix and match of that he chooses. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Any leftover keys are wasted in that case. All right, so now what we need to do is now we need to look at Kyle's board. Kyle destroyed a city. Well, destroying cities has a little bit of bad things out there, as well as some good things for him, I guess. So, first things first, when you destroy cities, there are 2 steps to it. The first step is provoking outrage. The first thing that's going to happen is, what type of city did he destroy? Well, he destroyed a relic city. So therefore, he's going to put one of his agents onto that relic space and block it off permanently for the remainder of the game. What that means is, remember, during prelude actions or pre-turn actions, you can spend relic actions or do prelude actions. He can no longer spend relics to secure cards. He can still acquire relics and cards from the court that have relic icons on them. However, he can never spend relics as a prelude action. All right, that's step 1 of outrage. But then, if let's say Kyle had a relic already when he destroyed that city, Kyle, well, all the relic system is pissed off at him, so he loses that. And if he had any icon or any cards with that icon on it, they go to the bottom of the deck.
Yep.
So, outrage, bad. However, there is a plus side, because the second step that he gets to do is ransack the court. What does that mean? Any 1 card out here, and again, there would be a 4th card out here, but indulge me. Any 1 court card that has any of Ken's agents on him, he can then ransack, meaning it's basically he just steals the card. So in this case, maybe he chooses Loyal Impasse. He could choose Loyal Engineers. He cannot choose Mass Uprising because there are no agents there. But he chooses Loyal Impasse. Okay, cool.
Thank you.
And I should point out, I want to point out this. If Galactic Bards was out here, he can take this card even though it has a relic on it, even though he just provoked outrage, because we've already checked that. He's discarded his stuff. Well, they're done. They're no longer outraged. So he could take that card, theoretically. Okay. But in addition to that, You see these 3 peeps that come home? They're not captives, they're trophies. Why are they trophies? Because those are battle trophies, baby. That's part of destroying the city. Even though poor James and I had nothing to do with this fight, we happened to be meeting with the envoys of the Red, Enclave. So we just got we're collateral damage.
Pick better friends.
Clearly, that is it. So that is a battle. Go ahead.
Question from chat.
Answer from
About a
chat.
specific situation.
Okay,
So,
hit me. Try me.
Here we go.
Okay.
We're like this. Right? And those same dice get rolled.
Okay. All right. These same dice get rolled.
Right? So, like, maybe this is like this in this
Okay.
situation.
All right. So we're starting the battle right now. We Kyle selected rolled those dice, and this is the situation there. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just walk through it. Why not? Okay. So we're already at the resolving dice, which is step 4, right? We've already done all the other stuff. Step 1, any attacking dice. He has a flame. He has one per flame. He takes 1 damage. Has nothing to do with defending, even if that wasn't there.
Yep.
Okay. Step 2, he rolled multiple circles. Doesn't matter. He rolled a circle. Okay. So now the defender intercepts you. So he hits all of his defending ships for 0. Why? Because he has no fresh ships. Okay? So he takes no damage back.
Yep.
So the circles, he's impervious to the circles. Okay. Step 3, he hits any of their defending ships once per starburst. 2, 1, and then, oh, looky there. There's no ships to defend. You got to kill ships first. And now the city is destroyed. So now we would get to step 4 if he had rolled that. However, it's moot because there's nothing left to hit.
They only bleed over once the enemy
only
fleet-
once the ships are gone.
Yep.
Ships before buildings.
Yep.
And then we would go through the outrage and destroy cities and all those steps there. Is that clear?
Yes.
As far,
that
okay.
gets that sort of solved
Cool.
up.
All right, good. Figure that's actually covers both aspects. So,
Yep.
allow me to recap real quick. Lead plays a card, may declare an ambition, may play any preludes, then take their actions. Then the next player in clockwise order plays a card, do it again. Surpass, copy, or pivot, takes some number, or then may do any number of preludes, then may take their actions, rinse and repeat. I do it, then James does it, then figure out who has ambition, who has initiative, they start. Now, one thing I did not mention is if you have initiative, for whatever reason, you may, when you, in lieu of leading, may pass. Ken might look at this because he's like, I want to go after Edward. He can then pass. And I'm like, nah, I'm all set. James can pass, or I can pass it to James. If James passes, and we still have some number of cards still in our hands, if James passes, those cards never get played.
End of chapter.
That is the end of the chapter. So then, when we get to the end of the chapter, either because successive passes, it's rare, but it might happen, or more likely, we're all out of cards. Now, there are situations where we're going to have an asymmetric number of cards, either because somebody played a second card to seize the initiative, or maybe somebody took a card over a guild court card that allowed them to draw another card.
Yep.
So there might be asymmetric. So in that case, if you have no cards, you know what you do? Pass. Just like you would in a regular trick-taking game. But once we are all done with playing cards, all our cards end up over there in the discard deck, or a discard pile, and then we go through the ending of a chapter. The first thing that's going to happen is we're going to score the ambitions. So let's go ahead and say, for argument's sake, it's this. We work our way down, Warlord. Okay, we do not score those. So notice, Tyrant has to do with captives. So these captives are going to hang out. They're just, great, Geneva Convention, we're going to feed them 3 squares a day, treat them well, but they're going to hang out here until Tyrant is scored. Okay, then we get to Warlord. Trophies. Who has the most trophies? So we look, I have none, James has none. You know what? Let's say you have 1. Doesn't matter whose it is, you have 5. Okay, whoever's in first scores the most. So 5 points for white. And then who's in second? Hey, red leeches 3 points. Okay, that's done. Then we go to keeper. Who has the most relic icons? We look around. If tied. So let's say, for argument's sake, it is 1 and 1. And now, the court cards do have icons on them, and they do count for this. They can't be spent as preludes, but they can be used for scoring. In this case, it's 1 to 1 to 0 to 0. Neither of us scores 3. Instead, we both score the lower amount, and the lower amount in this case is 2. All right. However, let's go ahead and give this example. Let's say my good friend James has 2, and we each have 1. Well, James would score 3, and we both are tied. We don't score 2, we score 0. Why? Because you score the next number down if tied. It's not add and divide. It's not anything like that. Okay. Then finally, we would look at empath. That is the psionic icons, but we're not scoring that. Okay. That one never came out for one reason or another.
Yep.
Then, so that is scoring ambition. That is step 1. The second one is return all ambition markers to the available marker space. So that will go up. That will go up. And then the lowest value one that's out there will flip. So, hey, that now flips. Then if this were the end of chapter 2, that would flip. And at the end of chapter 3, oh my, that's a big scary number. That would flip. So if y'all are familiar with PAX Premier 2.0, wow, I'm way behind, but scoring double in the last round, you'll notice that in the last round, that's, let me count, 19 of the 27 points available. So if all those end up and you have the most captives, that's 19 points for first place. I'm just saying. It is potential. So even if you're lagging, you still theoretically,
far up there,
you can, all right? In addition, one more thing I should point out. I've never done this, so that's why it's easy for me to forget. If you have built cities up to here, notice that this says to 1 ambition, not to tied ambition, not to second place ambition. If you solely win one of the ambitions, and again, maybe you scored that one, just the 5 points for you, and you have both of these. Those are cumulative. That'd be not 5, that'd be 10. 10 points. If you win that. That's for everyone that you win outright. But that's if those, and obviously you're building left to right in that case. Okay. So clean up. Ambitions, flip 1. Then, is that the end of the game? Is somebody at 27? Yes or no? If yes, congrats. Who has the most points, they won. If not, then we're going to shuffle up. We're going to advance the chapter marker. We're going to shuffle up and deal 6 cards. That's it. Rinse and repeat. Do that until somebody ends the game. That is how you play the base game of Arcs. Any questions?
Nope.
All right. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to discuss Leaders in Lore. So, how does Leaders in Lore work? Well, you see this setup, and I was going to talk about this, so real briefly before we get into Leaders in Lore. Setup. Whoever is the first player. So I randomly chose Kyle during setup, so Kyle was first. So in a base game, you'll notice that 1A, 1B, and 1C is where all the white ships are. Well, here, let's fix this, and this is actually where they are. This is how this works. Player 1 in 1A builds 3 ships and a city. In 1B, 3 ships and a starport. And then in 1C, it is 2 ships. And then you go clockwise around the table from there. That's how that works. And obviously the out of play is the out of play. So that is how the game is set up there are 3 or 4 of the setup cards per player count. All right, you see that? Yeah, all right, take those off. No, seriously, take them off.
Drawing white.
Okay. So now, what we're going to do is leaders and lore. Resources.
Oh.
Come on, man.
What if I want to keep them?
$20.
All right. Here we go. Leaders and lore. So leaders look like that. Okay? They give a asymmetric starting positions. So remember that setup stuff? That's all down here. Starting resources. Also, wherever your city and starport are, you also get those as starting resources. I forgot to mention that. I apologize. Leaders, we're going to have one per player, or is it one more? Let me see.
We'll deal out number one more than there is players.
Okay, so we're going to have 5.
Okay.
5 leaders out. We're going to draft these. We're also going to have 5 lore cards. These also asymmetric rule breakers. They're positives and negatives for both of these. We're going to just shuffle them up, put them out there, and we'll talk about them because let's face it, we've only played with leaders and lore once. And so, yeah, we'll see how this goes. So if you'll shuffle those.
Yep,
I
so
will
we're
shuffle
going to
these.
see 5 of each, number of players +1 because we're in a 4-player game. And then going in reverse turn order.
Yep,
So
starting with James.
James Edward.
You can choose
Kyle.
1 leader or 1 lore. If you've chosen a leader, you can't choose another leader. You
Right.
got to choose lore. So you choose. So James is going to get first pick of 1 and last pick of another.
So it's snake style.
It's snake.
Okay.
Snake draft. So
Cool.
here we go. So Ken, go ahead and cut.
Is it Snake?
I believe so. Am I wrong in that?
Doesn't say to go backwards. It just says go counterclockwise, starting with the player to the right of
Oh!
first.
That could have been me inferring. I apologize.
Yep.
Okay.
So first and fifth pick.
First and fifth pick. All right, it's
That's
good to be
better.
James, right? All right. So who do we have? Anarchist. Well, that's good because Ken's here. The Quartermaster. The Agitator. Also, you can only have 1, Ken. The Archivist. And the Mystic. All right. And what do we have? All right. So then we have 5 lore cards. We have the Empath's Bond. Tycoon's Charm, Raider Exosuits, Living Structures, Keeper's Trust. Okay, that's it. So just for context, those are all the lore cards that we didn't get,
Yep.
and those are all the leaders that we didn't get. Okay,
Yep.
so there are in the immortal words of Hefe, a plethora. All right. James, can you read them?
No.
Okay. Kyle, you have young eyes. Go.
The Anarchist. They have an ability called Decentralized. In setup, scrap your 2 leftmost cities from your player board.
Leftmost 2. Okay, cool.
Crap.
Yeah,
Scrap
I mean,
is removed
out of
from
the
the
game.
game.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
means you don't have as many cities, but,
But
also
you're
start with more
closer
stuff.
to
Yeah,
scoring,
exactly.
right? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
They also have an ability called Inspiring. In systems with loyal ships, you may tax rival cities, ignoring control, and you may tax empty building slots like loyal cities.
What? Okay. To be clear, I've never seen any of these 10 cards. So, okay. All right, cool.
However, they also have an ability called Principled. You cannot tax loyal cities.
Well, I mean, you're not going to tax your own
Principle,
people.
the principle
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Remember, if you have no buildings on the map, rivals can raid your ships. So,
Right, yeah.
lining up all those abilities, just a reminder.
Yeah.
They start with a relic and a weapon, and no structures on the board, just ships.
Okay, but notice they start with 1 more ship, 4, 3, and 2. And whoever drafts that. Now, this is still going to come into play. Okay, let me be clear. If I draft that, A is going to be for 3. So 3A, 3B, and 3C, because that's the A, B, and C. Does that make sense?
Yep, we still need that.
Right. Okay, so this will still come into play. All right.
I like that one.
I think it's a popular choice.
Right.
Until we read this one, the Quartermaster, ability called Resilient. After any battle with you, Repair one loyal ship in the battle system per starport on the map you control, even rivals.
Okay, so controlling. Okay, that gives you free repairs.
Every time you fight, you just get to fix something if you have a large infrastructure for shipbuilding.
Dig it. Okay.
However, you are greedy. In setup, place an agent on your material outrage slot. You are so greedy, in fact, you have already outraged your material.
How much do you need? My God. Okay, right.
More.
Right.
Yep.
You start with a fuel and a weapon, and only one starport with an extra ship in your starport system. All right. Next, we have the Agitator. Love a guy in space that's just holding a morning star. It's the bomb.
Yep.
The Agitator is a firebrand. When you copy or pivot in order to tax, you gain one weapon along with the taxed resource. So anytime you kind of offsuit take a tax action, you just stockpiling the guns, just building it up.
All right.
However, you are also irregular. If a rival attacks you in battle and rolls an intercept, they do not take hits from fresh defending ships. Instead, they take one hit per weapon icon you have from cards and resources. Then you discard one weapon resource you have.
Okay. All right.
So your defending fleets are not organized enough. You are an irregular force, but if you got a lot of guns, hey man, if it's just a Liberty or Death Stream again. They start with a fuel and a material and a fairly standard setup with an extra ship on their starport.
Yep.
Next, we have the true agent of chaos and war and destruction, the Archivist.
Clearly, I mean, yeah. Okay.
The Archivist is learned. After setup, gain 2 extra lore cards. Draw 5 lore, keep 2, and scrap the other 3. You have 2 extra special abilities in the game.
Wow.
Returning them to the box.
Okay.
Academic. When you're scoring Tycoon...
And Tycoon, again, is this one, which is the fuel and material.
Yep.
Gain no power, which is points, for second place, and gain power for second place if you get first place. So you are worse at Tycoon.
Scoring Tycoon.
Yep.
And you don't get bonus city, meaning these here.
The italicized
Yeah,
text there.
okay,
Don't
yeah.
get bonus city power. So you're just bad at doing Tycoon. You start with 2 relics, 2 cities on the board, and a standard ship array.
But no starport. Interesting. Okay. All right. And the Mystic. Into.
The Mystic, pure vibes. Attuned. When you copy or pivot in order to tax, you gain 1 psionic along with the taxed resource. So very similar to the Agitator with weapons. This is the same thing except for psionics.
Yep.
However, you are presumably and undoubtedly cryptic. In setup, place agents on your material and fuel outrage slot on your player board.
So your top
Starting
2
out outraged.
right there.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
you can't spend, so you can't build, repair, and move.
The Mystic does not engage with physical things. These cool guns, but objects, boxes, and cans, no thank you.
Yeah,
All right.
That's right.
So then now I'll do the lore. These I can read. So Empath Bond. While Empath is declared, okay, meaning one of these is out there, okay, as an ambition. If one of them is there, you can tax any city and build ships and catapult move with any starports like they're loyal, i.e. like they're yours. You don't take captives. Build ships damaged in blockaded systems. Okay. But still. Wow. Okay. Wow. Tycoon's Charm. As a prelude action, while Tycoon is declared, you may discard any number of material and fuel to gain 1 resource for each. Discard any number of material and fuel to gain 1 resource.
So you just recycle your material. Oh, I have all these resources, but Keeper's been declared as well. You just can trade them out.
That doesn't suck.
Yep.
Prelude. You may discard this to clear your material and fuel outrage. Which works real well with the Mystic. Just saying. Okay.
Fix the Mystic.
You can just play vanilla. Wow.
But no, you get extra psionics.
you get extra
there's that.
psionics.
All right. Raider exosuits. When attacking in battle, if there are no defending buildings, you may collect up to 1 raid die. This is not an extra die. Follow the limit of 1 die per ship.
So even if they have buildings elsewhere, if there's no buildings where you are, you have the Raider exosuits you can go after.
Wow, I dig that. Okay. Living structures. Nurture is a build. Tax a loyal. When give me
something to build.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go. Anytime you play this card, for instance, with a build, it's as if you also have Nurture. Nurture allows you to tax a loyal city. It's not a tax because you can't tax a rival city. And Prune whenever you have Repair. So basically this card, replace a loyal starport with a loyal city or vice versa. Oh, allows you to mix and match.
Gives you a little flex.
Yeah, I dig that. Okay. Keeper's Trust. While Keeper is declared, and again, Keeper is, that is relics. Rivals cannot steal resources from you that are the same as resources they already have. And as a prelude, you can discard this to clear Relic Outrage, which is the same icon as Keeper. All right. Wow. Okay.
It's a
James.
fascinating spread.
Whew.
I really like the Anarchist.
Then take it. Yeah, I mean, it's not coming back to you.
Ken's definitely going to take it.
The only downside is I feel like most of the lores aren't really simpatico, so I'm going to end up with a boring lore. But I think the Anarchist is so interesting that I'll just suffer.
Okay, suffer.
Let's
go.
go.
The danger
All right.
ball. Look at him.
Boom.
Boom.
No, you had it right there. Yep. All right. I got to be honest. The Raider exosuits is the thing that most excites me. I think.
You get your first choice of lore if you go that way.
I know. So it's when these things are declared, and you're running a risk that these things aren't declared. You know what?
You have some chance to declare it yourself.
There is.
If you get the card.
But you know what? When I heard that, I was like, oh, that's so awesome. To be able to grab those orange dice is risky, but I like it. I'll take the Raider exosuit. So, Ken.
You know, I'm gonna go archivist.
Oh, going to Rome.
Wow!
I
You haven't
wanted
even
it.
said that yet.
I want it. I wanted the archivist bad.
Okay. All right.
All right. As funny and goofy as I think the Mystic is, I think that might be slightly more biggeth brain than I am right now, so I think I'm going to take the Quartermaster.
Okay.
In setup, I'm just going to do it now, place an agent on Material Outrage.
Oh, so it's me. So I'm not going to get right. It wasn't a snake. So
Yeah.
do
Right.
All right. So I'm while you're thinking, I'm debating on which do I want Mystic or Agitator.
All right, so Keeper. I'm starting with. So Keeper is something I may want to declare. I think something that's able to clear outrage is good. What was the Keeper Trust? Can't take from me if you have it once Keeper's declared. So that is tempting. I don't like the Tycoon Charm. I don't think Empath's Bond works with me. And I don't think Living Structures works with me. So it's easy. I do to keep a trust.
All right, and we're gonna have our leaders be the closest, and that'll be the dividing thing between us.
And now I'm thinking about lore because Edward can't take lore.
Right. Yeah. The Agitator, the Mystic. Plays agent on material and fuel outrage slots. I mean,
Maybe you'll get the Tycoon Charm and fix your hole. Who knows?
no, I already
Right,
no.
Oh, right. Do you want a bunch of weapons to go with your Raider exosuits?
I mean, it is tempting.
it's on brand.
Who's playing the aggressive faction?
Oh boy.
I was trying not to, but Ken got there first. I was just trying. I'm the only guy here without glasses. Come on.
I'm the only guy here but without facial hair. What are you trying to say?
Oh, you know, 3-3-2, 3-4-2.
Keep going.
We do not take hits from fresh defending ships. Instead, they
You're
take
the only guy without a watch?
You know what? No.
Probably true.
Yeah. Also that. Yes.
Take
I'm gonna
one.
take the Mystic. So the Agitator is out for our game.
Yep.
We know that. And so it is those three. You know what? Here, let's make it easy on y'all since we've already gone over those publicly. Yeah, we'll work on it, Chip. I'm not too worried about it.
You're playing the game I actively wanted to play.
I think the
Sorry,
teach went
that was
pretty
my
well.
first two
I think
picks.
so.
Well, it seems like because I know I'm going to have more slots to start out.
Oh, I
Okay, all right.
yeah.
And I'm going to have 2 cities on the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're with
Okay.
you're with me. Okay.
right.
You're playing. I'm playing your game at the same time.
All right. So I am 3. Where? Right.
I'm gonna take Tycoon's Charm.
Okay. Impasse Bond not being used. Okay.
Now,
Now-
those
now-
2 probably should not be in that deck
Put
because I need to see, or Tycoon's Charm shouldn't be there because I'm going to get
Oh, right.
now
right.
5
right.
cards.
Oh, correct. So that. Okay. So you get 5,
Yeah,
and you keep 2.
that's right.
2 more.
Only 2 extra.
That's a good power.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I probably should have, but oh well. Whatever.
wasn't making it back to you.
Yeah, that's fair. So I am 3. So 3 is.
That's hot.
Heaters. Of course, I started a material system. It's only a starport though.
And then a starport and 3. Oh, actually, I get 5.
3 ships in B.
So we could have had this already drafted and set up, but I thought it was good
Kind
to
of
show
interesting to
people.
watch it,
I
yeah.
think so.
No, it was fun.
I mean, obviously, we're the ones sitting here doing it, but hopefully everybody at home enjoyed that. And then 3C is there. Okay. So make sure that you're setting up based on your base stuff,
Can I have a fuel and a weapon, please?
a fuel, and a weapon.
So I'm definitely keeping sprinter drives.
Okay, what does that do?
When you move fresh loyal ships, you may move any of them 1 more time.
Wow.
Damaged ships can move with them once, but won't be able to move 1 more time and resolve after all catapult moves are taken. So
Gross.
even after the catapult,
You get
you
one
get
more.
1 more move at each.
Woof.
And I have to choose between these 2, which are both good, but maybe not quite as good as that.
So the others are just discarded.
these are out.
Yeah, you feel pretty strongly about that. Okay.
I really like this action, but it's another one that's an action on build. And so I don't know how many build actions am I going to get in the whole game? Yeah, so I'll do this one instead. This is mirror plating. When I defend in battle, I automatically add an intercept to the attacker's roll if they rolled any number of assault dice.
Wow.
Wait, what?
The red dice?
Read
you
that
roll-
again?
Oh no, assault dice.
If you roll any number of red dice against him and he's defending, he gets a free.
Auto
Always
intercept.
intercept.
Always
Always gets a
intercept.
circle.
If you have ships there, or you just do because you exist,
When I defend in battle,
Wow. I mean, if there's no ships there, it won't.
Yeah.
then it
would
doesn't
do
do
it. Still
anything,
need to
right?
trigger it,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
I
a
still
fair
need
point,
fresh
right.
ships to make those things work.
Right.
I think I can speak for the entire table and be like, that's gross.
They're good. They're really good. That's why I wanted more.
Yeah. Hey, there we are. Hi, y'all. All right. So a moment. Let me go ahead and bring the other cameras up real quick here, there, and there. All right.
You need to do this still.
So hopefully y'all followed along. Hopefully all that made sense to y'all. Look, I could have taught it quicker, but I felt it was important to kind of give us a baseline, especially because there are going to be tens of thousands of people, but hopefully learning from this. So I'm hoping. So this now can go away and be reminded of what game we're playing.
This one is here, right?
I apologize.
That's
Sorry.
good. I'm pretty sure it's
You
Yes.
are 2C, and you got your right number of ships.
I got my right number of ships.
Okay, everybody's bored. Make sure your stuff, mine is not set up. So I'm blocked off on material and fuel. There we go. So tax and fight. Okay. Good? Everyone feel okay? So you get no downsides. Really? What is your
I don't
downside
have
for the
any starport,
archivist?
so I can't build any ships right now.
Well, there's that.
His downside is that he is bad at scoring Tycoon. He only ever gets at best second place points, and he gets no bonus on it.
Yeah.
Starts with 2 relics, which their prelude action is to secure, so he's good at the court in the early game. And he starts with 2 cities. They do start there.
First
Oh,
two
they
locations.
have to?
They must start in the first 2.
Okay.
And the only way those can move is if you acquire more resources or you have to discard. All right, so here we go. Dealing out 6 cards, the game begins. Over under Glory to Realms.
Well, we already got one. It's almost another one.
6.5. Yeah, the Archivist seems pretty bad. Like, bad as in good.
Although Tycoon always gets played. So I think of all of the ones you'd want to not.
I don't.
pop up.
In my last game, Tycoon never got. No. I disagree with that statement. So. All right. So y'all look down for a minute here. Let me just so I can show everybody my hand of cards, and then. Okay. There we go. All right. Cool. Not redoing the court cards because you know what there was no need, so we're just gonna give them out there.
Oh yeah. Tell me
Probably ought to cover those though. I apologize, so sorry about that. Let's go ahead and do that. So this first one's pretty awesome. Mass Uprising. When secured, choose a cluster on the map. You place 1 ship in each system of that cluster. Discard this card. What's a cluster? A cluster is like where it's the base and the 3 wings for it. So place a ship. That's great if you can't build ships.
4 ships.
Yep. Wow. Loyal Engineers says if you provoke outrage, keep this card. So in other words, even if you provoke outrage against material, you get to keep that. And then you may spend any resources as material. You ignore outrage when spending material for its prelude action. Hi, that's helpful for me and Kyle. All right. Loyal Empaths. Very similar to Loyal Engineers, just psionics as opposed to material. And, oh, sorry, I failed y'all. Whoop, there we go. Loyal Empaths, same as Loyal Engineers, just psionics. And Spacing Union. Prelude. You can place this card next to a face-up played mobilization card. So, in other words, if one gets played out there, you can place this over there, and then you're going to take that mobilization card into your hand at the end of that trick. And then discard that card.
Guy. Yeah.
But it gives you an extra card. Gives you 7. Or everybody else 6.
A round where you take an action and nobody else takes the action?
Possibly more than 2. Or 2 more.
Very cool.
Not so bad.
It
Very
doesn't suck,
cool.
I imagine, right? All right. So does that answer your question as to what those are?
Yes.
All right. So we start with Kyle. Take it away, good sir.
Just there's
Are we
really 3 different suits I'd feel good about.
So you got a 75% chance of making him happy. No pressure.
I don't care.
Okay.
We're gonna lead the 1 of mobilization.
Declare an ambition.
I
it's a
cannot.
one. Cannot
because
because it's a 1.
Good
Notice
try.
there is nothing. Okay. So that is step 1. Step 2.
Good lead in rules question.
Do you wish to play any preludes?
I could. I'm only outraged on material, so I could use a fuel or a weapon. I'm not going to at this point.
Okay. So now instead you are going to take 4 actions: move or influence. So
It's going to be 4 influence actions,
that's a lot.
and I'm going to put. Let's see, which one is the one that ignores material? Loyal Engineers, I believe.
Yep, it is.
I'm going to put 2 on Loyal Engineers and 2 on Mass Uprising, please.
Done. That's that card. That's all 4 actions. Okay. So Joshua, is Joshua a leader? Like, is
Josh
he?
Usually is the
Okay.
rulebook editor extraordinaire. He's worked on a bunch of their stuff.
All right.
Big fan of Josh Usually.
All right. Hi, Josh. Is it Josh or Joshua? Well, then it's Joshua. Don't shorten his name. You don't know. Has he told you?
Not personally.
Okay. Has he said, hey, call me Josh?
Listen,
Hey, as somebody who doesn't
Edward,
like Ed,
Edward.
okay, I'm just saying. So Joshua, thanks for joining us. Appreciate it.
so
Thanks.
that's my play. I lead. I can't declare an ambition because I played the 1, has no symbol, so I don't do anything. I choose not to take any prelude action. I also have one on my Tycoon's Charm, which I'm not going to bother with. I can take up to 4 actions. Move or influence. I take 4 influence actions. Over to Ken.
Okay. Pretty annoying.
Was that
Apparently that was the 25%.
Was not what I wanted.
Oh,
Live to serve, Ken.
Joshua says either. So please carry on with Josh.
No,
Okay.
indeed.
I'm,
Was not what I wanted.
I'm almost certain that in my time playing Leder games, Joshua Yearsley, or Josh Yearsley, has commentated on a root tournament game I've played in. So,
I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's a good rule for everybody out there as a general.
Maybe it's Joss or Joe or Jay.
I think it's Ken's turn.
All right.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like a pivot.
Pivot
All right.
to aggression
Okay. Weird. You?
and
Aggression?
use it to move.
Okay.
I'm the archivist. I'm not fighting anybody.
Okay. So he has 1 action, regardless that it has
Go up
2.
there. I could take a second move with any of those guys.
Oh, because of your sprinter drives? Yep.
But I don't.
Boing.
That's how we know it's going to be a good one.
Oh, yeah.
What-
Oh, it's
what do
on,
I
boys.
want?
The belt's
What do I
up.
want that? I don't.
It's on. I'm not actually 12. Please.
Thank you, sir, man.
Well, you know
Please,
what?
sir, can I
Sorry,
have some
guys.
more?
I'm gonna do that. Actually,
All right, just a small asterisk.
Allowable.
It's okay.
teeny
Yeah.
tiny.
All
I
right.
mean, nobody else is
Presumably
taking
no
action
prelude and you don't want to see.
I mean, the way I understand our general rules is that during a time when somebody's taking off their belt, you can always take back your turn action.
it might even be a suggestion to do so. Great way to start.
So, yeah. So my action is done.
Okay.
I could seize the initiative by playing a second card, but I'm not.
You
gonna do
elect
that.
not to. All right.
Yeah.
You know, I wish you would have played something else as well. I'm gonna go ahead and surpass.
Okay.
So I play obviously a 5. I mean, do y'all need me to do this? I mean, I'm happy to do it, but y'all can see that there's two diamonds on there. So
Yeah.
two move and or influence.
You're not gonna let him just take that massive.
Oh, don't
action, are you?
hush your face.
He's got 2. Go ahead. Put some guys out there I can kidnap.
Yeah.
Go on.
I wouldn't let him push you around.
I appreciate you. Thank you. I do like the idea of that.
I'm just, speaking of Cole Wehrle Games, I'm just an international spacing shipping conglomerate.
Right. Spacing Union, Loyal Impasse, or Massed Uprising. I like the idea of not having to worry about having to compete with Kyle right off the bat. So I'm leaning towards Loyal Impasse or Spacing Union. The Spacing Union is just basically getting an extra card, which is awesome. But you know what? I'm heavy on psionics anyways. So let's go Loyal Impasse. You know what? Pause for a moment. That is so frustrating.
These two have a weird synergy, but they also have a little bit of headbutting. I don't start with any cities, and I want to actually build up some resources.
Yeah, final answer done. That's both my
It's
actions.
weird.
James,
Remind me what this spacing union.
anybody plays a mobilization card. So one of those blue cards,
All right.
you can claim it at the end of the trick. Yep.
Well, that's less interesting after we're playing a hand of mobilizations. But
Now to be clear, even though I have a relic, I could have secured something, but I didn't have any bids.
Yep.
To be used at any future time, James. Not necessarily this chapter.
You also
Yep.
could have spent the psionic to get an additional move or influence off the lead card, but yeah.
Yeah.
all right, I can do A or I can do B.
I would argue you could also do Q. It's silent, but
I
I
think
vote for
it's
Q.
there.
in
I
this
think
case.
you
Yeah,
can
I do
do
too.
whatever you like within the rules of the game and the bounds of our
I
setup.
think
here.
I'm gonna surpass
Okay.
and get 3
And-
mobilizations.
and if I can pause you for a minute, just to remind the folks at home, he can surpass because he's higher than the lead, even though he's not higher than mine.
Right, so I will
Okay.
not be getting the initiative out of this.
That'd be coming to me,
Wait
but
a
don't
sec.
worry about it yet.
Unless
Yep.
I seize it.
You could, but you're not going to.
How did you know? So
It just feels like that in that first chapter. I think maybe we should be getting more aggressive at that, but it feels bad in the first chapter to go
You-
down a card.
You need to do that when you have to,
yes.
declare
Yeah, yeah,
something. You
right,
have the card in
exactly.
hand,
Yep.
and otherwise you have no shot.
Have a good night, Friday. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't do it willy-nilly. It's not fun just to lead a cool card.
feeling,
It is for declaring ambitions.
I'm feeling like we ought to move up over in here. Oh, I can't do
No,
that.
sir.
Big blocky.
I can't do that. I wanted to do that. Then we'll just go crawl our way across the system.
That's right. That's
All right,
better.
so that's one action,
Yep.
and you get 2 more.
We'll do that.
And 1 more.
I think we'll do that.
That's 3. All right, so that's the end of the round. Right? Is end of the round. Sorry. So the 5 obviously comes home where it belongs.
Nobody
over here.
seized.
Okay, done. Now I lead.
Yep.
So you don't pass that around until somebody either seizes, and then you know it can't be taken from them. I think they recommend you stand it up and lay it down if it's been seized. Otherwise, just pass it at the end of the round.
Yeah, well, what we've been doing is if somebody seizes it, it goes onto the card
Not a bad
to
idea.
show that, hey, that's been seized, nobody else can take it.
Yeah.
So, I think that's the obvious choice. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's definitely the obvious choice. Okay. So, given my hand, we will go ahead and lead with administration. Step 1. Step 2, we are going to declare an ambition. So, that is going to be down to empath. So, that was that. And then the second thing I may do, if I wish, on my turn before I take my actions is preludes. And I do choose to go ahead and do a prelude. And I'm going to go ahead and discard my relic to secure a card. And I can only secure 1. So that and loyal empaths will come home where they belong, hanging out with me. I'll talk about that, or you can in a minute.
Sure.
Just read.
So, if I provoke outrage, I get to keep this card. If it's psionics, but unlikely to happen. But the bigger thing is I can spend any resource as psionics, and it's an extra psionics. So I currently have 2 for empath to 0 to 0 to 0 currently. Just that's for what it's worth. Okay, so that's it. What did Lattice Spies
Lattice
do?
Spies. It's a Psionics card, and it's got 2 keys.
Yep.
During Prelude, before any other actions, you may discard this to seize the initiative.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, can't seize it if it's already been seized.
Right.
Typical rules, and
Yeah.
obviously the card is discarded at that point. So.
Yep.
Yep.
By the way, I read an interesting thing getting ready for the stream tonight about the hierarchy of things. The player aid, which is fantastic, by the way. I effectively taught you all from the player aid here. The player aid gets trumped by the rule book. The rule book gets trumped by cards. However, there are certain keywords. If the word can't or cannot is ever used, hard stop. That's nothing trumps that. So I found that interesting.
That is nice.
Going through it today. All right, so I played Edmund. So tax, repair, or influence. I cannot repair because nothing, thankfully, is not damaged. But I could influence and tax. And reading comprehension matters. The mystic is when you tax, but only when you copy your pivot. 2 tax. I gain an extra psionic.
Reading's so powerful.
Oh boy, is it. Words matter.
Most powerful ability in every game.
I agree with that. All right, so. That messed up. All right, so do I want to tax? I can tax anywhere I have a building.
A city.
City specific, right?
Loyal city.
Loyal city.
Or a controlled city of another player.
That does not currently exist.
And interesting to note that currently there are only 2 psionic spaces on the board. There, where I have a starport, and there, where my good friend Ken is.
The other one being out of play.
Right.
I'll happily leech a little juice from you.
Yeah. I know what I'm supposed to do, but I didn't play the card for that. So we're looking at 2 influence or a tax. So, oh, wait a minute.
We're waiting. 3
Sorry.
minutes.
Hush you. I will tax there. And I gain a resource so I can mix and match and move these wherever I want.
Fuel.
But
Yeah. So, in theory, if your psionic was relatively undefended, you could put it in the 3 key slot.
yes, right. But we'll keep that in the 3 key
It seems like a good place for it.
Not terrible. And that also is a psionic for me, so that's kind of cool. And psionics allow you to take the action of the lead card. Okay. As my second action, I will go ahead and bid on Lattice Spies. That's me done. Finally.
Listen. Joker ES outing me as a reformed Magic player. Reading the card explains the card. Ritzy Etsy.
I'll surpass with 2 administration. I'm going to put 2 on the Lattice Spies.
Boo to you, sir. I say boo.
Boo.
What would you like to do with your many, many pips?
I would like to
2 left.
tax a relic, and I would like to tax a material, because as the anarchist, I can tax empty building slots.
Yeah, that's right.
I like, yeah, that could happen.
Don't worry about building stuff.
Yeah, just tax empty space.
No, the
Overrated.
flavor on that is so good. Good?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to play the 7 of admin, which I will seize because I played the 7. I have surpassed with the 7 of the same suit.
Yep, checks out.
So I seize, and I get 1 action, which is either tax, repair, or influence. I have no cities on the board. I cannot tax. Nothing to repair. So it's going to be a fella on the...
Lattice Spies?
Spacing Union, just take them all.
I think it will actually be Spacing Union.
So many options.
Who could say?
Oh, you had a bunch of relics.
Yeah.
Secure the whole court.
Only have any cities on the board.
Ken, real quick.
Build them.
Thank you.
So I'm gonna surpass as well. I will choose to tax this loyal city here for a psionic. I don't think I need another relic right
could have
now.
done that, but oh well.
So my other 2 will be influences.
I appreciate Olivier saying, wow, the suffragette player really needs to do something about that 5th sector.
Patriarchy!
Even in space! Okay.
We'll try
Again,
this.
it's a Votes for Women
We'll try
reference.
Oh, come on. Get out.
You tell me what I was supposed to do with 2 influence actions.
I'll tell you exactly what you're supposed to do with 2 influence actions.
All right, gentlemen, I think that's the end of the round.
That is the end of the round. So that can go off. These get discarded face down, and I will lead as I...
Lead proper, though.
Something annoying again, probably.
Oh, no, not something annoying. Much better than that.
Something very annoying. Okay.
Much better than that, he says.
I said what I said, and I meant it. I will play the Aggression 3.
Okay. So, do you wish to declare an ambition?
Nope.
Okay. Do you wish to do any preludes?
Nope.
Okay, take your 2 aggressive actions, which are
Secure,
battle,
secure.
move, or secure.
It is going to be secure mass uprising and secure loyal engineers.
Beautiful.
I was going to secure Spacing Union with 1 guy, but Ken sneaky.
All right, so mass uprising triggers first, or
Yep,
immediately.
That doesn't need to go in there.
Right.
That can go there.
Choose a cluster.
Mass uprising. When secure, choose a cluster on the map. You place 1 ship in each system of that cluster. Discard this card. So I'm going to get 3.
4.
Oh, boop.
Do I get it in the gate as well? It
Yeah.
says each system.
Gates or systems.
Okay.
Yep.
And then bury the card, please.
Discard it.
Yeah, all right, fair. There are things that you get to
Check
shuffle the
discards.
deck, right? Yeah, so yeah.
Where do I want to be?
You should award a golden elephant for best game piece. I do use it a lot. Wow, you gonna stand for that, Ken?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. It's like yes, I am. Okay.
He's sitting down. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
And that'll be me. I have no ambition, no prelude, 2 secure actions. Let's see some new court cards.
Yep,
boss.
I got you. All right, so here we go. We have Material Cartel. You keep the material supply on here. You add it to Tycoon, but you can't spend it. So it helps with scoring that, but you can't spend it as if it's yours. After scoring, rivals discard all material back to that card. And as a prelude, you can discard that card to steal a material.
Right, so like not your material supply.
Right.
That material supply
Yeah.
is stored on there.
Yeah. And by that, he's pointing at this
Yeah.
that's over here in the supply. Yeah. And call to action. When secure, draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard pile. Discard call to action. So you get a free card. So that's a better
Another way
version of the
getting
Spacing Union.
Yeah.
Now, the reason we're taking from the bottom is because the discards go to the top, so it's a card that wasn't in play this round.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna copy.
You would.
1 action. And any preludes.
Yeah. I don't need to battle. I guess I could battle. That's kind of interesting.
You can fight my 1 guy.
I mean,
What if I fought your 1 guy with 2 blue dice and I got 2 hits?
that would be a victory.
That's some math right there, boss.
That'd be like
That's 25% chance. It's
that'd be
crazy.
like what a people would sing songs about that.
That would be the lamest battle in the history of space.
Yeah, there's just I mean I'm slightly tempted to do it
You could
because I
just
can
secure it.
secure with these.
Oh yeah. Well, but you can do it for free right now.
I know. That's
And
probably
I
what
could
should
hit
do.
you back.
Probably what I should do.
Wrong one.
What do you mean wrong one? Oh yeah, wrong one.
That's what I mean. Wrong one.
Checks out.
All right.
And hey, we have captives.
so-
And by we, I mean Ken.
Yep.
Yeah. If I need to zoom out a little, I will.
All right. All right.
How I don't have room below, right? So
No, you do not. But you do have room here if you
Okay.
need extras
Noted.
as well, right?
Yep.
Was that your 1 action? That was your... Oh, we have a new card. Relic Fence. Once per turn, discard a resource, gain a relic. By the way, they are piece limited. There's 1 left.
It's 5 total.
Yeah, of each of these, so that may or may not be useful.
Who could say?
All right, so I'm trying to be clever. I'm debating whether or not I'm being clever. You can only secure if you have the highest amount of bids.
which currently you do not.
If I were to do that... So I can't influence and then secure with that because I can't. I have nothing. There's nothing that influences. And if I play a card, take the action, I can't prelude then, right? So that's the order of operations matters.
Yes.
So trying to figure out what the right thing to do here is. So I think it is battle, move, or secure. This is so frustrating. This is not how I want this to work. I want to make use of my stuff, but
Stuff.
How important is it? I need.
My shirt. You
I do
noticed.
appreciate. Oh, I did too. The root shirt. Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So I'm gonna play. Yeah, if you're gonna leave it out there,
Pivot.
Pivot.
we're gonna pivot.
Preludes.
Not yet.
Would you like to see?
Actually, I will. I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm going to spend this as a psionic because I can't use it for that. But because Loyal Impasse allows me to spend any resource as a psionic,
Yep.
so I get to take battle, move, or secure. I'm going to move,
Cool.
and I will move those there.
You gonna take that?
I don't care about systems.
Yeah, he really
He's
I
like-
welcome the colony.
Like, he's like, hey,
Come on in.
hey, whatever,
Water's
man.
great. So that was the prelude. Now
party.
I'm going to tax.
Anarchy, man.
So I'm gonna go ahead. Oh God, I want to influence so bad though. Actually, given what that is, this might be really dumb.
Securing.
Oh, glory to Rome.
Hey.
We're on the board
Again.
again. So there, and then I will go ahead and do I tax? I'm trying to remember what the right thing to do here is. Because I need that, but I'm not going to be able to get that yet. Or do I just influence?
I mean, you just get like a hodgepodge. Even if they're random, it's just.
Did I mess it? No, I'm going to go ahead and tax. I will tax here. Apologies, getting lost in my head. And I get an extra psionics whenever I tax.
Because of Mystic.
Because I pivoted. In order to tax, I gain a psionic.
Yep.
So done. That's me.
Very nice.
So to be clear, what were your 3 actions? That was
One
No,
action.
one action.
one action because you pivoted.
Right.
Yes.
Yep.
And I will surpass the aggression and not win the initiative. I will secure my spies.
Okay, so this comes home to you, sir. My guy is just going to eat well over there.
And what is it?
You presume the Geneva Convention extends to space.
I hope.
You do that thing you were hoping to do this turn.
Oh my goodness, I already forgot. I did Prelude, even though you didn't see it.
Okay.
And I built.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Time works weird in
One
space.
more action.
It does. That's fine.
So I
So
think
technically, he preluded first,
Yes.
and then did that.
Card hit. Prelude.
Yeah,
I got
action.
so excited.
Again, we're not going to be super sticklers on this.
Yep.
Loyal pilots. If you provoke outrage, keep the card. You can spend any resource as fuel. You gain outrage when you ignore outrage. Sorry, when spending fuel for its. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are like types of cards. There's the loyal cards, which will protect you against outrage, give you flexibility. There's the cartels, which will stack resources on them. There are the guilds. There are the one that lets you come up here to take a card. There are types of cards in the game that you'll learn to see.
Oh.
My second action is a
hold on.
move.
you built this, right?
Yeah.
Damage because he controls it.
Yeah.
Oh, very true.
Yep. Thanks for the reminder,
Everybody.
Lene and Harrison and Fernando and everybody else that's about to say. Yes.
Second action was a move.
Okay, we'll allow it. Hey, let's go come home. Those stay face down.
Yep, I'm just turning this one over.
I know, just right. The easiest thing to do: take the face downs, discard them, and then flip the others.
Yes.
So that you don't, because it's supposed to be secret information.
Well, I mean, this is one of those. It's actually quite important because there's not that many cards, not that many suits.
Right.
So being able to like, if you can count cards, it matters a lot. So.
For sure.
I think with your one tax, you should have taxed the most abundant resource in the galaxy. Thumbs.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was glorious.
Martin Felder's not here.
That was. I appreciate
I
you.
enjoyed it.
I did too.
But actually, no, just do it.
Yeah,
It's not
seriously.
him asking, it's me. I'm just a guy. I'm not even Edward. Just thumbs
Hold
up
on,
the
let me
street.
check. Nope, not me. Hey, we're gonna go and lead to the surprise of exactly 0 people.
Not a shocker.
Mobilization. Hey, anybody who took it?
To what?
Line of spies.
Huh?
No.
You
Spacing
do.
Union.
There you go. Right. So that's a card for you.
Sure is.
I mean,
Really the perfect time to take it. Since
what?
I can now see all of the plays in front of me before I decide which blue card to take.
Yes.
Oh well, I'm happy for you, seeing as almost all of them have been played.
I think only 3.
Okay. Anyway, so 2 moves. Influence. Do I wish to spend any? So I could actually get more out of that. I will go ahead and spend this as a prelude, which is a psionic, which is going to be in a third there. And that's a move so 3 moves or influences. That's going to be 1, 2, and yeah, you know what? 3. Done. And again, the third came from the psionic that added a pip to that effectively. That's me done. James, you're up.
I like the relic fence. Why you gotta squat on that? Everything you're doing.
There's a 0 mobilization out there, so you can surpass her easily.
You totally can.
Just drop 3 blue guys on there.
Yeah. What is the loyal pilots?
Boss.
Loyal Pilots it's a fuel, but also you can spend any resource as fuel, which is extra moves. Welcome, Anthony. He says live. I'm excited. You know what? I'm excited. I'm having fun. This is a blast. I'm loving this.
It's just building excitement for when we get around to do it. But
I mean, let's face it. The campaign is where it's at. Oh, okay. Sure. Go ahead.
this is also kind of where it's at, though.
Yeah.
This is also fun.
Yeah, it totally is. So
Influence the relic. No, I won't, because stupid Edward got there first.
did you want to? Oh, you. Okay. Moving on, Kyle. You're up.
I will.
So it's a joke because his relics can't secure because he didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe I wanted to battle instead of.
Yeah,
but I
no,
already
you didn't.
did
No,
it,
you
so,
didn't. Yeah.
no.
I will surpass. I'm not going to take the initiative because of the C's, but I'll also surpass. In my prelude, I'm going to spend this weapon as a material because I ignore this and I can spend anything as material as a result of loyal engineers. I'm going to build. I'm going to build a city right there. And then I'm also going to spend this fuel as a material, and I'm going to build a city right there.
That's a lot of cities, or as I like to call them, targets.
Targets of opportunity.
I'm calling Space 911.
It's been down in Mass all day.
that alert was localized to the greater Boston area and the Reach. I will. I think I will take.
It's not funny.
It's not funny.
But again, it
kind of is.
It kind of is.
I'm going to influence 3 times on Material Cartel if someone could organize this.
Yeah, I got you.
I feel like we should leave them just as they are.
I mean, you are the anarchist. Oh, archivist. Oh, very
No,
similar.
he is not his character. I know he's an actor playing a role.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll copy.
I mean, it's a thing.
Yeah. I don't really care about these that much, to be honest with you guys.
So you're just gonna move?
No. I'm thinking about. I think.
I'm going to block Edward from getting the relic fence.
And by Edward, he means James for the loyal pilot.
Edward, what?
You're fine.
I think.
So fine.
Fine as
Right as rain.
right as rain.
Yeah, so the base game without leaders and lore is pretty vanilla, legit. It really is.
Yeah, it's fine.
This definitely makes it spicier,
Yeah.
for sure.
So the way I'm getting to 2 is by
A prelude.
learning this.
So
Yeah.
plays a card, preludes for 1, and then uses it for the other.
So gives up 5 points for that. Okay.
I mean, I'm also gonna.
Oh, that technically gets played.
Where would you? It's in your prelude. Where would you like it?
Yeah.
I would like it above that one.
Well, put it below, actually. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, let's make the 4. Sorry.
Has 1 more pip.
Okay, so now the face card card gets discarded.
So you may place this card when the
He
round
gets the
ends.
4.
You take this.
Into his hand.
This goes to the bin.
Yep.
This goes back to its special little box. Flip. James, you're up.
And, yep. So, here's the asymmetry. I have 1 card left. Ken has 3.
We each have 2.
They each have 2.
I think the most I've seen in a play was someone had 2 free actions just by themselves.
Just
Everyone else
straight
was
up
jockeying
gravy.
for
Yeah,
ambitions.
yeah,
and
right.
There was other cards that let people steal, and he just had 2-3 actions to himself at the end of a round.
Have a good night, Space Hawk. Thanks for watching over on Twitch. Appreciate it. How many of y'all out there then have either played this or already ordered it? Or who hadn't, actually? I guess.
I've already played it and I ordered it.
Yeah, thanks.
Yes.
All right, I am going to
I did.
lead administration.
Okay, would you like to declare an ambition?
I would like to, but I don't see that I'm going to get those points.
Okay, all right, so that'd be a nay.
Right. I would like to, but I won't. But I
Fair.
will remember to prelude this time.
Okay, excellent.
And
You
secure my
Well, prelude
royal
correctly.
pilot.
prelude. Okay. And what do we got over
Royal
here?
Marines.
Hey, that's my card by default. Provoke outrage, keep the card. You can spend any resource as weapons. That would be sick with the one that got discarded, right? So
Yeah.
just and as a prelude, you can discard this card to place 3 ships in any system you control.
I really need that pincer bug alien to just like have a pack of Crayola crayons folded up into his helmet like it was a pack of cigarettes because it's the Marines.
Sure, right. No Crayola reference?
Yeah,
Did I miss
a
that?
pack of crayons.
Oh, I got it.
No,
Okay,
no,
I missed that.
It could be a pack of cigarettes. That'd be
But
a little
no, it's-
appropriate. No. Specifically bright yellow.
Yeah, oh,
that would
yeah.
be an altar that I would pay for.
Yes, I dig that. Okay.
3 pips. What we got?
Oh, sorry. What are we looking at?
Your captives.
My distinct lack of
Yeah,
captives.
yeah.
I have 0, sir.
Okay. You got 1 over Dia.
Yep.
1 over Dia. Oh. How would that work? Would it even?
Walk us through it. What?
Well, I can't. Because it's do that thing or do the other thing.
Well, no, you can. You just choose. Again, you can. You choose not to. Okay, that's, again, similar.
I mean,
Right.
I guess I can tell you. So I'm wondering if I should lattice spies to continue to have the initiative.
You cannot if you lead.
Even better.
You are because you already have it. I
Right.
guess the condition is that you've led. It's that you already have it. But if
Correct.
you're leading,
You have. Yeah, right. Yeah.
Or
right,
if it's
yeah.
already seized this round.
yeah. So if someone played a 7 or
Gotcha.
double played,
It's
you
a
can't-
way to do a double without burning up.
Exactly.
Great. Well, now I don't have to think about that. So let's start taxing. We'll tax us some psionics, and I would like a hostage, please.
Dirty.
Cool.
Because so to be clear, he's taxing here. That is Red's ship or Red's city, and he can do that because of anarchist.
Yeah.
So therefore, he takes a hostage for that.
Which is why I was checking on captives.
And to be clear, it is currently 2 psionics to 3. I'm sorry, 3 psionics.
All right. Then second, do I throw? Oh, I'm not going to fight over the Marines. I'm not going to fight over any of this nonsense. So we're going to tax the empty psionic because I can't tax my own
Empty relic.
Empty relic, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's all, so we'll tax
And
that.
also notice James's when he's placing them, like weird that he would put his psionics there, but hey, whatever.
Yeah,
He can
What's your
figure-
head?
he can
it's an
figure
empty
it out.
spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, once you've built all those cities, sure.
All right, we got one more. So we've got weapon, we've got fuel, we've got material. Material is very useful. So I think we better get a material. So tax, tax, tax.
Okay.
You're popular in space.
The anarchist sure is
We
centralizing government.
Just to be clear, not declaring the type.
No, he said no.
warlord ambition.
No, warlord. He said he was not. Right.
Correct.
So you are the space IRS. All right, noted. Kyle?
Again, the anarchist tax. Just, I'm going to pivot to aggression. It's not a free seize because I'm not following.
Yep.
And I'm just going to secure myself the material cartel.
Does that give you the materials?
To the
Sure
surprise.
does.
All the material belongs to him.
Thank you. So this counts for Tycoon, but I don't spend it.
Right. So
It's
do
in a
me a
whole- it's
favor,
in a holding
layer
company.
them out
You
a
really
little
should
bit.
declare Tycoon.
Yes. I should. Would be great to have a number 2 in hand.
You should just.
I mean, you had a 7.
Did I have the lead?
I mean, you could have at an earlier.
I could have done a lot of things,
oh, you could play your other card to.
and then I'd have nothing.
I mean,
I'd seize for you.
yeah, I like it.
I like that song. I seize for you.
Ken, I love you, but no.
Okay.
I had nothing to prelude, nothing else to do, so that's me.
I'll copy. In my prelude, I'm going to spend a relic.
Well, let's see a new card before you do that.
Oh, sure. Admin Union.
Hey, that's right up
You may
James's
place this card next to face-up played
admin
administration
card and then
Yeah,
take that
it's
admin. Yeah.
It's the one same as the one I had earlier. Yep. We'll secure this guy.
Hey, more people to eat, or to. It's less mouths I have to feed.
Wait, what,
Construction Union.
what did we secure with?
He preluded. You can place this card next to a face-up construction card. So again, it's just like the others. And claim
then
that
I
card.
will, with my tax action, tax my loyal city here to get a psionic, please.
Okay. So I'm copying. I will.
Should play a 2 and declare.
Hold on. This you spent, right?
I did
Sorry.
indeed, yes.
Okay. A moment. I think I'm right, right? I am. Okay. This didn't work how I wanted. So I can tax or influence. I will tax. I take that. There.
Correct.
And that gets discarded
Yep.
because I don't have room for it. That's me done. Highest
keep it.
card, he keeps it. These two get discarded. There are 2 rounds left. James lead.
I guess I have no choice.
You could pass.
You could pass.
I will lead construction.
Would you like to declare?
I was thinking about it, but then we would both score 0 points.
Accurate.
So
Completely correct.
all it would do is maybe hand out some stuff.
If I could ask you to pause. We got a glory to Rome.
What did we do?
Convincing people to get involved with the game.
Fernando says, glory to Rome, to Heavy Cardboard and Leder Games and Cole. I guess Kyle's safe, Patrick's safe, Brooke's safe. They're all, but I promised I wouldn't buy any more games this year. You're welcome. Okay, James, continue. I'll wear that with a badge of honor. As a
That's that one. Right,
Right there, out there. Oh, wow, there it is. And now
There it
it's
is.
all like...
It's actually all over.
Yeah.
Well, it's all over your. Anyway.
I'm feeling...
Willie Mays just passed away.
Sad.
All right, let's check this
Good
stuff.
run, though.
I can have an extra build.
It was a good run.
It's a good run.
Oh.
As a note, after scoring, you're going to discard that anyway because I have Material Cartel.
Then I'm definitely going to use it.
You probably want to use it this round.
All right, so I will prelude for an extra build.
Still comes back here anyway, but at least you get something out of it.
Yep. So you get 4 build or repair, 4 builds.
Yeah. So let's do 1. Let's do...
It's a crazy round. This is not at all how I planned to play this.
It is
tonight.
already like so different than just base.
And I had a plan coming into tonight.
3.
All right. So built a city, built a spaceport. Now that spaceport can build 1 ship. So that's your 3rd. Yes.
Right, 1 more. Should be another spaceport. And the question
The
You
rules.
want to see the rules?
Yes, please.
is, where do I do it? And guess I'll just do it.
Yep. We're all good. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, it's tempting.
It comes in damaged, but
I mean, at
Under
least
the
it's-
oppressive thumb of
the
the
problem
mystic.
is that then I can't tax here anymore.
well, that's a fair
I
point.
would have to go over there.
Yeah.
But I guess it would give me the fleet to go over there with.
There is that, and it catapults it.
And it'll give you something to blow up.
Yeah, I mean, there's that.
So, you know, there, target practice.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. All
You're
right.
welcome.
All right.
1, 2,
Kyle,
3,
follow.
4. Oh,
What's up?
I was
I haven't
remembering
I've done
that I
nothing.
could have weaponized one of those.
Yes, if you
But-
spend the weapon, you get an end battle.
I
Or
don't
battle.
have a great attack, so I don't want to.
All right, Kyle, you're up.
Yeah, I'm deciding if I want to. No, unfortunately, the card I have in my hand only allows me really to do one thing.
Which is
That-
copy.
Yeah. I'm annoyed about that.
Good news. You take 1 build or repair.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ken. Can seize.
I will surpass.
You don't want to seize? Okay, you could. I'm just saying. And then you would start next round with, I know you have another card. I'm trying to be clever.
Okay.
I was hoping he didn't have another construction to where it actually made sense to
Yeah.
make that argument. But unfortunately,
No.
no, that's fallen on deaf ears.
So I will build a starport here, I think. Yeah, it makes sense to have at least 1 starport on the board.
Okay,
And then I'll build a ship.
that is 2.
Yep. And then
One
I will
left.
use my nurture action to tax a loyal city with my 3rd build. I guess it'll be a relic.
Done.
Ooh, no. I'll build it. No, yeah, that's what I should do. I should
Oh.
build a material city here. Sorry. And then tax that city instead
Oh.
to get a material.
It's right
But then
there.
you'll just-
You're gonna lose it at
I
the
don't
end
have
of
it.
Yeah, you-
here
I
momentarily.
have another
but-
prelude though.
Yeah, you do.
You do.
All right, so I'm out of cards, so I pass. So that's the end, and that will come over to James.
I could not have built the ship because I didn't build.
You
the
didn't build
starport,
a starport,
so
yep.
it has to actually be like that. No ships, but those 2. Does that make sense to everybody?
Okay,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
gotcha. All right, so the only one that has cards left,
Is me.
and by cards I mean card.
Specifically the 4.
Yeah, the
of-
one that you stole earlier.
Yes, exactly. I couldn't. If I could figure, if I could have figured out a way to get a weapon card or a weapon, I would have definitely done
Right.
it. So it would be cool too.
And because we're doing, look, all of us have played this game multiple times, but honestly, this is for y'all
Yeah.
at home. So, reminder, you have a material that you're going to lose momentarily.
Yep.
So don't forget to use it.
I'm not going to.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
trying to be a team player.
Yeah. Appreciate it. So I have a build action that I'm gonna need to take. I'm gonna take it, and I think I will.
I'll take that.
Now you can build that ship at that spaceport if you
I
want.
can indeed. I could also tax again and tax my relic world. What I unfortunately can't do is tax.
How can you tax?
Because anytime I build, I can take a nurture action.
Oh, gotcha.
like
In
taxing
lieu of
builds,
building,
isn't it?
right? I
Yeah.
gotcha. And that gives you build, which that gives you nurture. Gotcha. Okay, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yep.
So, but no, I think actually building a ship makes sense given where all the stuff is.
We're matching
Okay.
on borders here, Ken.
Yeah, we are. And then 3 moves or influences.
3 moves.
Oh, hold on. Pause. Do you wish to declare an ambition?
If you had a weapon, that would have been pretty sweet.
That would have been really
That's what I'm
sweet.
talking about.
But yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
Nah.
I mean, you could do it just to do it.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right.
So we will we'll move one guy here for sure.
One.
And he can move again.
He could move again, indeed.
Boost, boost.
Yeah, this
Push, push.
this entire chapter, like I planned on building so many cities.
And
Great job.
tax is like
But I mean, hello, that's
I
like a third
can't-
of the game.
I know.
I can't
So,
tax
you know,
unless
you gotta work with what you got.
could I tax here if I wanted to? Like if I move a guy there, I could tax there potentially.
No,
You have to have
unless you
control.
have a rule breaker, you have to have control to tax a
It's
rival
the
city.
anarchist
Okay.
is letting me do
There
that.
you go.
Gotcha.
Right. Yeah.
Normally you have to have control.
Yep.
Okay.
If you moved in 2 guys here, you could tax it. That's it.
Right.
And take a captive.
And they comes with a captive.
Right.
A bonus guy.
Yeah, I mean,
You could use your double move to get over there. Oh, that's not a.
it's not a spaceport.
Exactly.
That is, but it stops immediately right there.
Hey, easy.
Well, no,
Sorry.
I could move all of these guys here
could not.
no,
Using your
you
flexi.
cannot.
Well, you
using my sprinter drives.
you could.
Yes, you could. Okay, so fair. Again, rule breakers
Yeah.
here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it's still not control.
Then we just tied.
There's
Yeah,
no
then
control.
no control. Right.
So, doesn't seem worthwhile. I think I know I want to move a guy here, so I'll move a guy
That
here.
is
Two.
two, one left.
And so then let's call it good like that. Let's call it good.
All right.
And so so I can influence with my last one.
I mean,
Throw a
if you
guy
want,
out.
if you, I mean,
Put one on Loyal Marines. Knife Everett a little bit.
for those at home that don't know, I am a Marine, so hence the. So instead, he sticks it to James because the space IRS. All right, you keep initiative, and hey, we're out of cards. So that's the end of the first chapter. So we score empath. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 psionics, 2 psionics,
Nil.
0, 0.
No, I have one.
You have. I apologize. You have 1. Sorry.
Yep.
Might
Thought
as
you
well
were
0.
pointing at me. Sorry.
just 1.
8 points for yellow. Heyo. It is 2 over here, so that is going to be 5 for blue.
That's not shabby.
That is
Oh, pretty
not
good.
as a better than a sharp stick in the eye, and that's it. So now that will flip. These move back.
Yep.
And was that the end of the game? Nobody's at 27. And again, just I might as well for a visual cue for everybody at home. That's the trigger for the end of the game. Yeah, I don't need it. All right, right. Draw cards. 6. Choop. Thanks.
Would you like to do the honors? You have the
You
lead.
want to deal or you want to?
You have the lead. I figured.
I'll
you
cut.
wanted to.
Okay. Chop them up.
You can.
There we go. That felt right.
I've been shuffling a little bit, so you can do what you like.
Oh god.
You have fear.
You're just destroying the universe.
We
This is awful.
there you go. Thank you.
No, I thought you should keep doing this on my ships.
I was sort of enjoying it myself. James, you are the anarchist. So.
No, he's not. He's a corporate sellout, selling like Guy Fawkes.
Four
knives.
should be left, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Oh, that's what those cards look like. Okay, cool. All right. So, welcome to Chapter 2, everybody.
It's nice to be here. Thank you.
This is definitely a different set of cards.
Yes, same. Y'all look down. Okay, good.
Not really a super opportune moment in the flow of this game, but I need to run it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Duck.
Duck. Goose.
Ugh.
So let's go ahead and
Lead a little aggression, huh?
get that. Well, we're getting an ambition out.
Okay, so first off, do
Declare?
you wish to declare tyrant?
Yes, please.
So that is captives.
Yep.
2 to 0 to 0 to 2.
Yep.
Okay. Do you wish to play any preludes?
I do.
Okay.
I will secure admin union.
I've known anarchists, and James is no anarchist. Okay. Moment. New card. Court Enforcers.
Yep.
Whenever you take a battle action, you also can take Abduct. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court that have fewer rival agents than your total weapon icons from resources and cards. Oh man, now I see how weapons are more meaningful than in just the base game. In Prelude, you can discard this to place 3 ships in a system you control.
Wow.
Oh, I just realized I had that on the wrong one. I apologize. So, let's try that again.
Aha.
That way y'all can see it. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Have a good night, Lighter.
I have 2 pip situations going on here.
Yeah.
So, you know what we're going to do? Just because I know it's going to be annoying to Edward, I'm going to take 2 battles. May I have 2 blue dice, please?
Yes.
Way to be conservative.
Thanks.
All right, hold on.
Pick a system.
Let's work through this.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna we aren't going to battle. Ken is going to battle. Choose a battle system. What system?
We'll start here.
Okay. So now choose a defender. Obviously,
Kyle.
it's got to be Kyle. Then collect dice. 2 battle.
I got him.
Okay. All right. And hold on. We will.
It's going to be the bomb. I love this. I'm not opposed to this.
All right. Here we go. That's 2 hits, baby.
Boom, boom!
There you go.
Called the shot.
From
You did.
downtown.
Yeah, seriously. In honor of Willie Mays. We'll say hey kid action.
Well done.
There you go.
Okay. Now with my with my second battle,
Yeah. Ooh.
I will also declare 2 blue dice.
Oh, okay then.
Seriously?
I mean, why not?
Okay. All right.
This is
You know what
border
I call
fire.
that?
Yeah. Trophy.
Trophies. Another 25% chance. We got this.
Wow, Alyssa, rolling the James dice. Where'd you come up with that name?
Who would say that?
One hit.
One hit. Boo,
Okay.
boo, boo.
Come on.
But next time, I feel better about rolling those assault dice because you only got 1 fresh ship.
It is
Unless he repairs.
the way.
I mean, who repairs things?
Nobody
seriously.
repairs.
The way the dice work is great. The building up of the
Yeah.
long range artillery fire, you
Yes.
don't really
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
engage. Then you get the red dice hand to hand, and then the raid. The raids, if you haven't seen the dice distribution, it's in the player aid. It's awesome.
Yep.
Well, the dice faces are right here.
Yep.
You don't really do any damage with the raid dice. You mostly just take damage and steal
Get
things.
stuff.
Which you
Yeah.
have to survive. If all your ships are destroyed when you raid, if you have keys but no ships, you don't steal anything because all your guys died in the attempt. It's not Rogue One. Great movie. Favorite Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I think the time is right.
What number was this out of curiosity? 3.
0.
Trace.
Thanks, Everett.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Look at that surpass.
Oh, tasty.
That is a tasty surpass. So that's
Yeah.
3 actions. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 5 actions.
What's happening?
Hi, boys.
Secure.
Forget them.
Secure. Secure.
Number 1, we're going to secure that bad boy.
Yeah.
So,
Secured.
call to action. When secured, draw 1 action card from the bottom of the action discard pile.
So this is one that has not been seen.
Correct.
Yep.
Never to be seen by me either. No, not really. I will look, but not yet. Arms Union. You can place this card next to a face-up aggression card. So,
So
okay.
Union is you get a card back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Genre.
A rebate. if you will.
Yep.
Horde Enforcer is a great card.
So I got 5. That's 1. So we're down to 4. So first off,
I got you.
thank you. I mean, it wouldn't piss anybody off. But not being able to do that, that's the only downside. And the fact that nobody has any bids out here
It's
is...
the second action of a round. Relax. Come on.
So you have 4 more actions remaining.
I do. I think we are going to, and that is, yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems good. I'm just debating where we're gonna dance. I already have outrage on that. That's okay. Destroying a city doesn't seem worth it at this point. Like, I'm specifically talking about that because he has no... it doesn't get me a card, right?
You necessarily wouldn't lose anything except you just outrage Relic.
Right, which that is not great. So we will start by moving here. 3 actions
1.
left. I'm going to declare a battle there, so there's 2 left.
That's why you do the uprising, so you have a little extra stuff for people.
Oh yeah, I just wanted the thing. You got to control the gates. Come up the works.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, may I have the...
How many blue dice did you want?
Dice back.
So we get 3 dice over
Yes. No orange.
there. Oh, you are incorrect, sir. I have
yeah.
Raider exosuits.
Oh, hello.
How many keys is that?
I'll come get you.
And that is 2, huh, for the cartel?
So you probably want to roll 2 oranges just to be sure.
Oh, you can only roll 1.
Why?
1 raid die.
Yeah.
Oh.
1 raid die.
So it gives you a 1 in 6 chance of getting this guy.
Yeah, nah.
And he's going to take a bunch of damage.
There we go.
gonna-
This feels like the right
So we'll
distribution.
shoot him up.
Yeah, a little shoot 'em up. So we got that. Okay. You have nothing special on yours,
Nope,
right?
nothing for fighting.
That'll do. I take 1 damage because step 1, flames,
Yep.
and then I hit for 5. So that's 1, and then that is 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5th just goes away.
So if I had anybody left, Quarterlaster lets me repair some, but I don't have.
Alas.
Yeah.
There's that. So we have 2 left.
Yep.
I think just mess James up.
I hear you.
Very pro that.
The problem is that mirror plating is
Yeah.
really disincentivizing to fight.
You just got to go
Okay.
somewhere there's only a small defending fleet.
Yeah.
There's not even a place.
Or
like
just
that on the
roll
board.
blue die. Coin flip. Coin flip.
You can still take your time because I have no idea what card to play, even after all this time.
longest time.
You know what?
God, that's so frustrating. Oh, I do get to go last.
I have no idea what to do.
Can move and fight
just-
my 1 ship.
You could just take your 2 psionics back and call it good.
True. That is where you are. You've spent 3 on the card. You spent 2 psionics to get more. You could just keep your psionics for a later date. I would allow. I think we'd all. I think we're all cool.
Yeah, even though technically not allowed by the game rules.
And,
Yeah.
and some
no, I
dice have
hear
been
you.
rolled, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
No, I won't do that.
Interesting.
What do you think of Big Dog?
I'm thinking this, yeah. I'm thinking this.
There's no way to take lore cards.
No.
I know.
Player elimination.
I like how there's so many lore cards.
I am really conflicted.
I mean, honestly, these are not that exciting. If you want them, jump in there.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest. The relic fence I really do like, a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Josh, is that a cards repository for everything
You know what?
in the game? That's
Here.
a bomb.
That's one action. I have one left. In the famous words of Lane. Oh God, the boxing. Doesn't matter. We're gonna get it on.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay.
going to go for extreme elimination challenge. Let's get it on! Where's MXC? That's a call out for you.
Where are we getting it on?
So, explain to me mirror plating.
You're automatically going to take a
1 damage.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
So it's it. I'm rolling a circle even if I don't roll a circle, right?
Correct. That's right.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. All right, here we go. So we're fighting right there. And I get to roll a orange die because of Raider
Special thing.
Exosuits.
Yep.
So I take 2 damage, he gets 1. So I take a damage, he takes 1. So 1.
Hit me.
Ah.
Those delicious, delicious trophies.
Nope. 3.
I can wait.
Done.
I'm
Okay.
patient.
I do really think with
That's
the
it.
minis, when you tip them, there's like, you can kind of get them a little bit, and you can go
And then you
step
can
up.
really
I
go
really-
hard. Yeah, here.
Because they
Yeah.
do wibble a little
They
bit, but
do.
they
But
don't
if you-
wibble all the way
to
way.
flush.
So
Yeah,
really
yeah.
tip them on the side, because like, this could be either way. That is very...
Oh,
That's very clear.
I know, Zelatus. I just wanted the cities. So, there you go.
Trying to use that Raider exosuit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean,
early
yeah.
often,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Well, I wanted the relic fence. I was
Yeah.
hoping to roll. So it was like a 17% chance.
This
It was
is
worth it.
this is just a horrible teaching for anybody watching in the future about learning about blue dice, because all we're doing with them is just hitting.
Yeah.
That's not what they do.
No, really, they're 50-50,
They're
really.
50-50.
Like, even I can do that math. All right, James. I've stalled as much as I can.
50.
Yeah. I think it's a pivot.
Pivot.
Okay. Any preludes?
I think it's a machine.
Okay.
Glory to Row.
Woo! Yeah, I set that way too low.
Yeah. I see now that mistakes were made. But
You can take it back. This was the mistake. You can take it
no,
back.
that wasn't the mistake. That had to happen. So I'm going to do a move.
Okay. You got to move it. Move it.
You may also battle, should you so choose. Because you have a psionic.
Right, or I could shoot
Or that. Or
So
actually.
many options.
Yeah, that actually gives you a second action, allows you to move and then battle.
Yeah.
Whereas the rocket just allows you to do a battle.
Yeah. And you can catapult right over the arc, right? Like you just
Yeah, no. There be dragons. No. And,
One more time. One
you
more
like
time.
arc over the arc?
James,
Thank
the
you.
galaxy is circular.
Time is a flat
It's
circle.
physics, man. It's physics.
Space-time is a loaf.
Like all my ships are over there.
Every way you cut it is a valid
Just
interpretation.
right here. Right here with these guys.
Fabric of the Cosmos.
Punch it up. Look how many targets you have right here.
Yeah, that's a big one.
It's a big one. It is indeed.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking to me.
We're just gonna.
That's
stop.
it?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Kyle. What the, oh, no.
No preludes, eh? Nope, no
All right,
preludes.
Kyle.
No preludes. No preludes.
Just more opportunities for taxing.
Very, very frustrating. Well, I think I'll surpass with the 5 aggression, which was gonna earn me the fun silver guy, but James is a family-friendly stream.
Sure.
So what do y'all think? For those that have not played it, what are you thinking so far? What are your thoughts at home?
Look at all this dead stuff you can kill right here.
You know it, brother.
Trophy house.
Yeah. Full
The issue is I can really only get there by slingshotting away from this, and that is a city I currently need to keep.
Well, you're not gonna lose it. Who's gonna take it?
This armada hangs out over here.
But that's not trophies. I think you should do it.
Well, I think I'm almost certainly going to go do that and just take all of Edward's ships.
Yeah.
They're floating space junk anyway.
Yeah.
Salvage. I'm doing the Galaxy to reach.
Absolutely.
The question is, how many can you afford to leave behind?
Yeah, I know. I would love to send 2 and keep 3.
If you send 3 and roll 3 assault dice, you're guaranteed to...
The thing is, he's not going to get any intercepts, so I'm rolling assault dice anyway.
Yes.
Looking at the distribution, they only have 1 circle on them anyway, and 3 fire. But if I bring 2 guys, I will have at least 1 left over. Okay, I'm gonna bring 2.
So that's 1 move of its 2
Catapulting.
actions.
So I'm catapulting from here through the gates up into this space that's filled with the
Space
flotsam
junk.
and detritus of the universe.
Make sure you're still fresh.
Yes. Okay.
Fresh as a daisy, and we'll be rolling up. Truly rolling up. Can I have the dice tray, please?
Ain't nobody dope as you, Kyle.
We've already been over this.
So fresh. So
This
clean.
way. Thank you.
2 assault dice.
That looks like you take 1 hit, I take 3.
So the circle fires, but he has no fresh ships.
I do not.
So I'm going to take 1 hit, and I'm going to clean that space up.
Beauteous.
Hold on, I'm damaging that damn thing. All right, take that.
Did that make you feel good? Did that make you feel like a big spaceman?
No, it did not. All right.
Dice.
Okay.
That's it. You take that.
That goes away. James, you're up.
That goes to there. James, you're up.
All right. It's tax time. The tax man cometh.
The tax man
Would
cometh.
you like to declare a... Oh, wait, never mind. You can't. It's a 1.
The tax man, can I have anything to secure? No.
It requires you to actually influence.
There is a thought
Spare me.
that I would battle, but I don't know. I mean, everybody is building up for the warlord. Am I really just going to let the warlord pass me by? But so we have tax, and repair. That's 3 of them. So I have a 4th action that could be a battle.
You also have some repairs down there you might need to do.
Yeah,
He actually wants them to go away.
they were a mistake.
Come, get some outrage. Free outrage here,
They
everyone.
were a mistake.
I love the outraging cities because it's thematically good and also just like an interesting. You could go there and raid, but you're very likely to just destroy it. Try to roll 1 raid die, and that the other one would pick it up. But then, what are you going to get? 2 keys? Congratulations.
Right.
Who cares?
So yeah, no, I
No.
I only have room for 2 taxing, so I can't even.
You could
do 3
discard.
taxes.
You can do 3 tax and discard something.
I don't, but I like my.
But
options.
I like all my stuff. My objects.
They're so nice. They're really nice, James.
It seems like folks are enjoying
All right,
this,
let's
so
try
that's
it.
good.
Let's try it. We will
Calm down.
burn the weapon.
Slow your roll.
All right, so 1 is a repair.
1.
Okay.
1 of 4.
2 is a tax.
Okay.
Give me a captive.
Do you still get to do that with Anarchist? I just can't remember.
Yes, it
genuinely.
says you may tax rival cities ignoring control.
But you still take the captive.
Doesn't say it doesn't.
When you tax a
Yes.
rival city,
Yep.
you take an agent.
Nice. Yeah,
Fancy.
Tax. May I have an agent, please?
I would prefer you didn't, but okay.
You get
One
it out.
more.
1 more is the battle. Let's fight.
Okay.
All right, what kind of dice you want? You want James dice? You want assault?
Shush.
I think James Dice is a good idea. 'Cause you're already going to take 2 damage to start with.
Oh,
Come get it, baby. Come see what I got for
your
you.
stupid shields. Your stupid shields.
Counterpoint, you're already hitting a circle, so you might as well ball extreme and roll 2 red dice.
2 red dice.
That is a funny
Oh no, I can't.
backwards
do that.
thing of that is you're disincentivizing
right.
people, but
That's right. Come get it.
You can influence.
I can't.
the
do
archivist
that.
in his library going, yes, the blood.
Yeah, I'm not weaponizing. Stupid shields.
All right, so what are we influencing over here?
Nothing.
Tax, repair.
Repair.
All right, which one are you going to repair? Spaceport?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, Kyle, you're up. Go.
Because I know if I just do that, you're just gonna do this and take it.
I will
I see
surpass, and I will tax fuel, tax material.
Fuel. Material. Done.
That's it.
I will also surpass.
Kaboom! Seizing.
There's a board.
It would be for
I
me because I was
will
considering hard seizing with the second card. but-
Tax. Ooh.
Okay, so I need that.
Relics.
Where? Right here. So that's
Material,
there.
though, right? Yeah, I'll tax material. Sorry.
okay. No, you're fine.
Yep. It's hard to
That's
figure
over
out.
there.
You're welcome.
And when I add one, I can move them around, so I'll move
Yep.
that there. And that's my. I get only the single pip. Ooh, sorry. Shh. Admin union. During Prelude, I should take it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Take your own card back.
I can't do that because it's during Prelude. Oh, no, I guess I can take
Yeah,
it back.
because
Yeah.
it's after you play a card, then Prelude happens. Yes.
Although you could just take the one you're about to go and get 4 administration pips. right
Appreciate
off
that, Lord of the Board.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I...
Yeah, to be clear,
Yeah,
if you would
million
roll blue
influences
dice,
at
it
the
would
end of the
have
round
taken
could be
any
cool.
damage because he doesn't get circles for.
But he would have
Yeah,
taken 2
all right,
damage because...
we'll do that.
No,
That's
it's,
if you roll a red die.
that's if you roll red dice only.
Mind gamed me.
Yeah, you totally did.
Which one is it going on?
100%. What?
It's
Sorry.
going on number 1.
Okay, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
There's your 2.
There you go. So, 4 actions. Do I want 5? Because I can tax, right? I think I'll take 5. Okay, so spending my psionics. 5 actions. Somebody can along for me.
Bunch of influence.
Well, first off, we are going to tax here.
Yep. Why do you get that? You didn't
You didn't
copy.
pivot.
copy or pivot.
You are correct.
Do you,
That's 1.
do you still want the fuel?
Yes.
Okay, so you're down to 4.
I will tax here because I control.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that brings me. Hey!
Nice
Join the
friendly
party.
captive.
Okay. That's 2, so 3 left, correct?
Yep.
And I'd like to. Oh.
Don't worry, I've repaired them.
Well played.
Nothing goes to waste. Nothing. That's the role I'm playing today. Nothing goes to waste.
So all I'm doing is figuring you can clean that up. All I'm doing, I think, at this point.
last 3 are going
right?
to
Well,
influence.
I think because I've taxed that. That's the only 2 places I can tax. I can't repair, so therefore it's got to be influence. All right, I'm just gonna.
that.
Thank you.
You also take that.
So
That goes to the
construction.
bin. These go to the other bin. Might want to wait.
Yeah, don't play anything quite yet,
Yeah,
please.
okay.
We're definitely gonna go 1 on the court enforcers. We will go 1 on the arms union.
I gotta just pony up and seize if I want to seize.
And I'm going to go Royal Marines, I think. Is that dumb? Is
Well,
that dumb?
it's a Marine, so.
Well, yeah. There we go. Court Enforcer done.
I'm an Army kid. I'm an Army kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so now me.
Yes, you can play the game now.
Okay,
I don't control that fuel planet. Oh,
But
yeah.
it's your city.
Yeah, but it's my city.
it's a loyal. It's a loyal city.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, so I will declare an ambition. Yeah.
Interesting.
Keeper.
And annoying.
Okay, okay, that may change my plans. Okay.
Um.
You currently have one. So
I get-
it's relic.
Right.
Boop.
I will let you know that you may not steal resources from me if you have them. My keeper's trust is now activated.
Okay.
Good to know. Thank you. All right.
So I will tax, repair, or influence. I will tax relics for sure. Here. I will. Oh, sorry. Building
Yeah, build.
during my prelude.
Thank you. Exchanging goods and services.
Yep. And then I will tax materials, relics, and psionics for my 3 actions.
Material,
And I already got this. I already got the relics, so I need.
psionics.
Yeah.
Nicholas has it right. Okay. Done?
Yep.
I think that's the right answer. I mean, this really wasn't my plan. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. So I will surpass.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3 actions. But as a prelude, I am going to secure with the relic. I will secure the court enforcers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? My exosuit, I know it's there. So there we go. Give me a little room there. What do we got? Song of Freedom. Go for it.
When secured, you may return any one city you control to its player board. If you do, you may seize the initiative. Shuffle this card into the court deck.
Okay. Shuffle that into the court deck. And that's what I was talking about earlier. The discards don't get shuffled in.
Yeah.
Okay. Those are discards, but
Yeah.
whereas that does. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was my prelude. I could spend that.
To move?
You know what? I'm going to spend this as a psionic. I'm going to tax. Get those back.
Mm.
So that's 2 of my 4 that I got. And now I can influence. And I will go 1 on the Loyal Marine and 1 on the Arms Union.
Mm.
That is my 4 actions. Again, it's 3 plus the psionics. Tax, my city. Influence, done. James.
Go ahead, play another big surpass card. Go ahead, do it. Something else that I can't beat.
That was a really great turn. Like,
Yeah.
I spent both of those
And you got it
then
back.
immediately got them back
Yep.
and got the card. And yeah, that feels good.
Copy.
Copy.
Okay. Do you wish to?
Yes. I wish to prelude a move.
Not what I was going with, but okay, you can do that too. I was going to wish. Do you wish to seize the initiative, sir?
Okay.
Oof.
You can steal relics.
Did you want a weapon in your prelude to add an or battle, or that was your one move and you're good?
I don't think I need to battle just yet, because he's got those stupid shields.
I don't think they're that stupid, to be honest. They're pretty smart.
Welcome, Axel.
I think we will
Sir?
use
I forgot.
for what?
When you text your city.
I handed it to you. That's
No,
what
no,
you
that
have.
I did that last turn, then I did it this turn. I just did it.
You just did it?
Yeah.
He has done it twice.
Well, then I'm gonna do it right back with you. But it's gonna give me the gas. Give me the gas. Give me the dude. Give me the gas. Give me the gas.
His rule breaker allows him to do that even though he doesn't control it.
Correct.
Yep.
So,
Then
Still in Prelude right now. He's just spending a gas to get a gas. Gas.
Ain't that a gas?
Gas. Gasolina by Daddy Yankee starts playing.
yeah, I think
Okay.
you kids.
I'm reverse dating myself.
Yeah.
no. I'll
'Cause
just
you're
use
12.
the copy action now to tax a relic.
Okay.
And get a friend.
He is locking down that tyrant,
Yes.
and he's taking points from Ken.
And he's got keeper as well. So just to
Yeah, oh, I am
Right,
aware.
right.
I am trying.
So-
There was a reason I thought that might come in useful plus the
Sure.
actual action. So,
Okay.
Kyle,
I will.
action
surpass-
number 1 and seize it.
Give me the guy.
The
Give
big
him-
stick.
Give him to me. Give me the big stick.
Big stick.
Thank you.
All right, 3 actions.
Uh,
Any preludes?
no preludes. I don't.
I know that was yeah. Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
whatever. Woo!
Just gonna
I
slide
enjoyed it.
off
I
camera.
liked it.
Wait, no, that still doesn't help the situation. No, I actually will prelude. I haven't taken an action yet. I'm going to spend a gas
To move.
to move. I'm going to send one ship slingshotting over here.
That looks correct.
Where'd you go?
I slingshotted with a prelude move over here.
Nasty.
And now I will tax 3 times. I will tax a weapon and give me a friend. Thank you.
Friend.
And a weapon, and then I will tax my own cities to get fuel and boxes. I have the boxes, I need the fuel.
And by boxes, you mean material.
I need material. Cubes and cans.
Material.
Um,
Does end at the turn, I think.
that was the end of my turn.
Yep.
Timestamp that.
All right, have a good night, Josh. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, Josh. Legend.
Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, that was cool.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I have a friend.
Oh, boy.
We're moving on. We as a people are moving on.
Thank you.
I'm going to play the Mobilization 2, and I'm going to declare the ambition.
Hey.
Give me
all right,
Tycoon.
cool.
There it is.
Hey,
That's
Nice.
a pity. 3 points. Okay.
Yeah. Now I can move or influence.
Oh, God. Oh.
I think I'll get some influence out there. Do I want to move? Yes, I'm going to move this guy to there, so that's one of my
1
four.
of 4.
So now I have 3.
Daddy long arms. 2, 3. All of a sudden, 4. There we go. Song of Freedom in my head. Okay. If my wallet wasn't out there, out in the car, Alyssa, I promise you, I saw that during the teach. I would have. Ken, you're up.
I think I have one. I almost went and got it when I went to the restroom.
Well, this opportunity has presented itself, so I might as well take it.
Right?
Big one
So,
coming out.
any prelude?
Surpass.
With a big one! No, Anthony, you cannot surpass with the lead suit. You would have to play it face down. That would be a copy, and you get a single action.
No, I don't think so. I don't think I will.
Okay, so 4 actions. Move it or influence it.
Right.
That's not what I was going for. That wasn't even the song I wanted down.
What?
Just pulling different big band music out of
Oh,
my
okay.
brain.
No, Song of Freedom. That's reggae.
Redemption
song.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes.
We'll influence 3
Oh,
times.
come on! Glory to Rome!
We'll do that.
Right before I was
you
about
running,
to
bro?
claim it.
Why are you running? Where are you going?
I'm not running. I just
chilling.
I moved to a nearby system.
We're chilling.
I wouldn't say I was running.
Well, you limped.
Consolidate.
Yeah, you kind of moseyed. Ah! Alright, you're done, right?
Done. D-U.
I'm not gonna say I'm bitter.
T. Done.
But a little bit.
This is...
Ugh.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that. I can't do that, but I can do that, which that doesn't help me there. That's the only problem with that.
Spending that card is so painful.
So now that the ambitions are out, taking the initiative is all
A
about...
little less exciting.
It's less motivated. I'm less motivated to do it.
Yeah.
So y'all look down for a second. So here's my current hand, but I think more actions now
Yeah.
is better. So I'll
do-
go ahead and follow.
You do have an extra card. Just speaking about why you might want to seize anyway, you did give yourself an extra resource in terms of hand, so you could spend that resource if you need to do something. But
Yeah,
no,
but-
no ambitions left. To
Yeah. So I'm less motivated to do so. So first things first, I will. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Goose egg.
Oh.
I think I will go ahead and spend it, and I'll secure the loyal Marines. They'll come home where they belong. No, it's Ura. That's all right. I appreciate the attempt, though.
Don't forget your friend.
Yep. Thank you, because it's getting slim pickings over here. Mining interest. So, as a build, you can manufacture gain a material. You may discard this to gain material up to the number of empty resource slots. If material supply is empty, steal the material from other players instead.
Oh.
So, I mean, there's that.
Okay.
Which, given that that's out there, there's that.
A
So,
little time to get it on the board, though.
I spent. Not when you spend, but only when you acquire resources can you move them. Is that
Right.
correct? So I cannot move that fuel,
Right.
right? Just gonna. There we go. So 3 actions. I can move. Kind of happy where that is, at least. That's not in the right spot.
Shaitan, you get an extra pip of action that copies the lead card. Doesn't matter what card you play when you follow, but if you spend a psionic in your prelude, you get to copy an action off of the lead card, which will always have a suit and things you can do on it.
Okay. So I get move. I get 3 move and influence. I cannot spend this to move because I'm outraged. So that's gonna go there.
That's 1.
Yes, and I have 2 left,
Yep.
and I think
What do we even have? Very funny. Heaters.
I was thinking to myself, like, why is everybody always moving into my spaces that have cities? But then I realized I have a lot of cities on the board.
yeah, you do, you really do.
So that's why.
That's 1, and you know what? Kind of dig that mining interest
Yeah.
a little bit.
It's not
Done.
bad.
That's me.
Get a little feeler out there for the mining interest, I feel like. Seize. Copy and then seize.
That's definitely copy.
For reasons related to the composition of your hand.
Yes. Hand management says copy is a good choice.
So everybody has 2 cards left except
could
for me.
pivot.
I have 3. Oh,
And I have 1
and Kyle
because
has 1 because he seized
my
earlier.
next action
right.
is my last action.
Ooh, interesting.
It's going to be a
could.
big one.
I could pivot.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I
is.
could pivot.
Okay, I'm excited.
Thank you for reminding me.
Probably can't surpass
Definitely not
based on your
surpassing.
prior commentary.
Yes. But the question is that or
That's
that.
the question?
Yeah. That is the
didn't
question.
think that was the
That
You
or
can go
that.
with this, or you can go with that.
What's the point? What's the point?
Are we still talking about the game, or we?
Interesting, Alyssa. Edmonton's scary. As a Canucks fan, let me tell you, I have no idea how we pushed it to 7 to begin with, honestly.
I'll
So,
throw out a soft go Celtics.
I mean, I just don't care about basketball.
I just don't like the NBA, but
Yeah.
I love Boston and I love duck boat parades. So
You
There you
guys. NBA
That's
is
tomorrow.
like-
Is the parade
NBA
Wednesday,
is like as
Thursday?
good as it's ever been right now. The quality of talent in the NBA is like unbelievable.
yeah, I
It
just don't
is.
like the style of play.
I agree with that. All right, so we are pivot.
Pivoting.
Any?
Preludes?
Yeah. You want to secure something? Oh, never mind.
Want to?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, brother.
No.
All right,
No
one action.
Preludes.
So build or repair. Build. Done.
Fancy.
That
James is gonna like maybe win
comes
this
home to
round.
me, doesn't it?
Yes.
Thank you.
There's no seizing, so we go for the highest followed. And if-
One. Ah, that doesn't work the way I want it to.
Do you have 2
One.
cards?
One.
You have 1?
One.
I have 3. They each have 1. Ken has
Three.
3. How did you steal one?
Because I
We
used
both
the
seized.
admin union.
And we both seized.
Yeah.
All right.
So on average, we all have the right amount of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has worked out well.
Golly. Okay.
That's good.
Very good. I think. I like this game. I've played it a few times. I don't know if I'm good. I don't know if I'm good at it yet.
It's got some
I am
interesting.
one away
this-
from doing what I want to do,
Yeah.
and this is frustrating as all get out.
Very good. Just realized I've built all but one of my ships.
Wow.
Some of them are tied up currently, but Alyssa, what year? I'll tell you how old I was. Unless you don't want to know the answer, in which case don't.
I could just pick for you. You could do the 1, 2, 3 and let the people
Nah,
decide.
here's okay. I'll just go ahead and play that.
Okay.
Slamming.
Ooh, secure. Oh.
You definitely secure that.
Yeah, do I want to do this? So the problem is neither of us currently can secure the arms union.
Right.
And I am one. Oh, I'm actually too short. Okay, in that case, never mind. Fine, I'll give it away, but that's fine. I will mobilize. So that is 2 moves or influences. Oh, I have no. I will not.
Go back to the aggression.
I have to. I need to secure, so I will secure that.
Yep.
Can play that as a psionics, which allows me a move which I don't care about. So no, I will just put that there.
Yep.
New card is Elder Broker. Go ahead and just read it if you would, please.
Sure. Trade, tax. When you take a tax action, you can trade instead. Choose a rival city you control. Swap 1 resource with that rival. Take a resource of that city type from them, and give them a resource that they don't have.
Okay, so look at James. He has all 5, right? what would you give him then?
You would basically give him the resource back.
Okay. All right. So, battle.
I would love to know if there's an edge case where if you take a relic, you don't have to give him a resource back.
Right. That's what I'm wondering in that case, right? I don't think anybody from Leader's still there.
Oh, that's too bad.
But yeah, that's kind of an interesting edge case. I was thinking that's what I was referring to. If he has all 5, right?
Yep.
All right. So we're looking at 1 action left. And that is specific to assault dice, the mirror plating.
Yes, if they roll any number of assault being the red dice, assault dice.
Okay, we're gonna fight there.
Okay.
And can I have the, please? Thank you.
Do you already have outrage on that type? You probably do, huh?
I do.
He does.
What is it? Fuel?
Yeah.
And he has no fuel cards. He does have 1 fuel resource, but
Yeah.
c'est la vie.
Okay.
You're not going to win tag then anyway.
So it's 1 key and I take 1 damage. Actually,
2
I take
damage.
2 damage.
2 damage. How would you like that spread out?
You know what? Give him. Hold on. Oh, we're not doing Warlord. Let him have a body.
So 1 damage, 2 damage.
Yep. And 1 key is literally, that's my only option, right?
Yes.
Boo. So the material I can't use, but it's basically, yeah, but it's, yeah, that's 2. How many is everybody at there?
For what? Tycoon?
Yeah, for Tycoon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You're at 7. I'm at 3.
I'm at 2.
6, 7.
This one counts? Oh, right, because it's fuel.
Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Cans of
You're
cubes.
at, no. So 3 to 2. So I'll leech a couple. All right, over there. Done. James, go.
What do I want to do?
Marley, thank you. That was it. Anthony, just total brain cramp. Couldn't think of it.
I think. That's 1 move.
Ah, so here I'll just talk my way through it. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. While I'm filling spacebook, James is thinking, no, I'm being nice. This court enforcers, if I can get 2 weapons, I can just capture those 3. That's what I was trying to do.
In our current board state, getting 2 weapons is not easy. James has got them. He's the only one that does, right?
At present.
Yes. All right, I'm
copy?
going
Yes.
to copy.
So, battle, move, secure.
I don't have this, so
So you're gonna move once.
So you got to move in the prelude.
Yep.
I'm gonna move
Gonna move it.
once.
Okay.
And now you get a battle move or secure battle or move.
I will attempt the Ken maneuver.
Okay.
So blue dice only, so no fear.
Free shippy. Yum.
Ha,
Oh, you got it.
that's crazy.
I did the Ken maneuver?
Do you want-
did. Do you want a body or damage them both?
I want a body.
Damage in both isn't a bad idea. It turns his mirror plating offline
Off.
in that spot.
Yep.
Because the circle relies on fresh ships.
Oh, and then I.
That's a bit of a setup, though. We don't know how the next turn and action.
Yeah.
I'll leave some trash for the trash man
Okay.
to come through.
Wow.
Trash man.
Well, plus Warlord's not getting scored right now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So, okay. And to be clear, the game takes about 2.5 hours to play without a teach. Like if we were playing this off stream, that's how long it'd take y'all.
Yeah.
So but we're walking everything through for y'all. So hopefully you're enjoying this. What are your thoughts? And if you haven't, like and subscribe. Really helps the channel.
Thumbs up. Tax the most
Take your
abundant
turn.
resource.
You focus.
I'm
Turn.
thinking.
Focus on your turn.
I'm killing time for myself. That's not how that works.
I know, it's like there's one card, and yet it's really not straightforward. That's cool.
Yeah, well, yeah, right. It's
I
not
think-
just, I have to play this.
Right.
I think I'm just going to copy, and all I'm going to do is whoop into there.
Oh, easy there, killer.
Perfect spot.
Yeah, no. They fit there.
All right.
They belong there.
Ken?
Not taxable.
Rateable.
Rateable, indeed. I'm going to surpass. Am I right that I can't declare the same area twice for battle?
You absolutely can.
You are incorrect.
Oh. Well. All right. So we're going to prelude.
Yeah. So you get 3 actions.
Yeah.
3, move, battle, or secure.
That was impressive. Okay.
So may I have 4 blue dice?
You already got 2 in there.
Yep.
Where are we
Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Bombardment.
2 hits.
2 hits.
How do you want them?
All right.
Okay. 1, 2.
Yeah.
That's 1 action of your
3.
3.
Yes.
Okay.
Next action.
Yes.
May I have 2 red dice and 2 blue dice?
I didn't know you knew how to use red dice. Okay.
Well,
All
when,
right.
there's, when there's no
Bring
danger
it
of...
out here
You
now.
would take
Hold
1
on.
damage, but it's not that bad.
Exactly.
Not even.
You take 2 damage,
He takes 4.
and James takes 4. Checks out.
Which is all of it.
And you take 2, distributed how you wish.
A couple of cows tip over.
I'm friendly.
Oh, thanks.
That's
Really?
1, and that is...
It's not like he's close.
Oh yeah, you want to keep your guys up from your
Yes,
Yeah,
he
that's
does. Okay, there you go.
And then third one.
Third of all.
Battle or move or secure.
Roll 1 blue die.
Or, I mean, they still hit. They still get dice.
All right, you can do the Ken maneuver.
Could try to throw out some damage.
I don't really need to
I had a
move.
prelude thing that I desperately needed to do.
So yeah, you know, we'll just roll a couple of blue dice over here, see what happens.
Sure.
I have a prelude ability. That's my lore that I desperately needed to
Oh.
do, and I forgot to do.
1 damage. I choose this one.
Okay.
That's fair.
What was it?
I could change this into relics.
Oh, that would have been interesting.
That would have been,
All
yeah,
I desperately needed to do it, and I forgot. I'm not going to ask. If you all agree, great. Not, but I forgot. That's just on me.
What does it say?
It's my prelude. While Tycoon is declared, I
Yeah.
can discard any number of material fuel for any other type of resource,
But there's only 1.
So you could do it for 1.
which would not put me in contention. So
No.
that's
There you go. So, hey, feel better about yourself.
Yeah.
All right, Ken.
Yeah.
You go. Yeah, you have
So-
three of them, don't you?
A complex maneuver. And play that.
I need a little extra action.
I'm going to spend that to influence,
Okay.
and then spend that to
That's
secure.
gross.
Oh, you're disgusting.
Glory to Rome.
Oh, glory to Rome.
2 of them.
And the overs hit.
Oh, you are disgusting.
I didn't get enough. You still have more.
You're not done.
I mean, sure, I'm not done, but I'm pretty done.
You just need to fly over and
Ouch.
tax someone.
Fly over and tag someone.
Loyal keepers. If you provoke outrage, keep the card. You can spend any resource as a relic.
I do feel better about myself that there was
Right?
only
Look, you
one
got a
of those
slingshot here, or a double move.
But I have to move in order to do it. I can't move on this card.
He has no fuel.
I need to do that. Okay.
You need your fuel.
Yep.
You should get some fuel.
So. Yeah, I'll tax and tax and tax.
There you go. You got some fuel.
So there's that
Relic.
is a relic
And a psionic
and a fuel.
and a fuel.
for next one. Is that it?
I have 4 pips.
One more.
So
Throw a guy out there.
that feels dangerous.
You got to repair.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Could
true.
fix that little.
No, this is better.
Keep the shields alive.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second half of this this round.
I don't want to watch.
The game's easy for us right now.
Oh,
We
it's
don't
not
have
easy.
any decisions to make. We just get
That
to.
doesn't make it easy though.
So I'm currently all right.
My mental load's low, brother.
So how many tycoons does everybody have? You have 1 million. I don't care. How many do you have, Ken?
I have
0. How many do you have?
none.
1.
Yeah, no, I have 1 now.
You have 1.
Yeah.
And you have 1.
Yeah.
And you can't do anything to
I
adjust
have-
yours.
I have nothing.
So I have 3. And seriously, how many do you have?
7.
7.
Still
Okay,
7.
yeah. Okay. Think this is the right answer? So I will copy.
Yeah.
I will.
Seize. It's almost a joke. It's almost
Okay.
a joke.
Uh,
I start next round going for it.
so that's 1 action.
Nah, Ken would just take it back.
Let's make that 2 actions.
Yep. So one of which is
Build to repair.
build or repair.
Sorry.
You're
One of
using
the
it as-
actions
is
is-
using
Oh
it
no
as-
no no!
Oh,
That's a
you're using-
psionic.
So
No,
one of which
it's-
is attacks or
yeah.
repair.
So it's going to be
2 pips.
2 pips total.
Yeah.
I think both are to attacks.
Okay.
1.
Yep.
And you get a fella. Not that it matters.
It doesn't.
Cinderella's not a fella. She's a girl DJ.
And actually, I will have spent this as a psionic as well. So that's 3 actions total.
Okay.
Got nothing.
Then there and a psionics if I want it, but I don't. I want that back. That's 2. And the third,
That's 2.
yeah,
He
tax, and because
sure, because you
copied, I get
Yeah.
extra psionics for both
Yeah.
of those. You are motivated to do that. You are motivated to do that. Which
He gets extra psionics from the mystic.
And he's immediately bringing them for more
yes.
prelude
Yep.
actions.
I think we will go Elder Broker for an influence. That's me done. So Ken keeps it. Those get discarded. Ken, your turn. Play your card. You have no choice. Or you could pass.
Could pass.
I could pass.
It's not a bad idea.
It depends if you want to follow this, right? That's the question.
No, I think it makes sense to do. Okay. So I could take a move to slingshot, but it would not be enough to get enough fresh ships here to control the system. And even if I could, I can't tax.
That's cool.
I'm trying to set myself up for next round. Trying.
Yeah.
Well, I think Warlord's coming.
I like the chances of that.
That's a
happening.
reasonable guess. It's a very reasonable guess.
And you don't have second place in Warlord yet.
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I only have 4 ships on the board. It's hard to hit me. You gotta find me first. I mean, yeah. I think it's going great, Harsh.
Or move or secure. Can't secure.
You can continue to cycle getting more, but things you spend don't go back until the end of your prelude. So provided that's
Oh, I got you.
resources,
Yeah, I
but
got you.
what we should really be doing is maybe putting them just outside.
I'll put them in front.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's because okay, I got a psionic, I can spend it, then I do something else. But
Right.
that psionic doesn't go back; it goes to the front. So there's
Yes,
one in there.
Chip has it right.
Oh, I could do this.
4 or
Could
5, Boris.
Land there.
No, it stops right here.
It doesn't because I have sprinter drives.
Okay, it stops here, and then you get a second move to move
Exactly,
it. Okay,
yeah.
because of sprinter drive. That's fair. That's legal. That's 1. That's it. You're done.
And then, so that was my
Oh, you didn't tell us you were
yeah.
Prelude.
So, and then I could roll a raid die against that thing.
Yeah, why not? Well, best you can do is 2 keys. Could steal you a relic, tie it up.
Keeper's Trust can't.
Ooh.
Got
He has a relic.
Can't steal a relic.
Keeper's Trust. Yet.
But you could get a psionic
He has one.
or a weapon. You said you were trying to get weapons for some reason.
He has a psionic.
Oh.
You could
it's
steal
not that
lattice
exciting.
spies,
Mm-hmm.
which is the thing that just lets you yoink the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll just battle here instead.
All right, what dice you want?
2 blue dice.
I got the right ones.
Hitters.
Oh, finally, things are evening it out. All right, you're done. I will prelude
Yep.
with, secure.
Yep.
Elder Broker.
That comes home. We'll just put that right there. As a tax, choose a rival city you control. For instance, here. Swap a resource with that rival. Take a resource of that city type from them and give them a resource they don't have. If I can, I imagine is what that is. If I can't, I can't. That's how I would read that, but y'all tell me. Secret order. When you declare keeper or empath, do not place the 0 mark. Ooh.
So you can play the 7.
Yeah.
Use it to declare either one.
Right.
And have a 7 out there. Which
Right.
Is quite hard to
right.
surpass.
Yeah,
That's
that
nice.
is hard to surpass. I can't tax with this. So I secured already. I could battle or move. I currently have 2, which is enough for second place. Yes. So don't spend any more. I could psionic. I don't want to. I could battle there. I don't think Blue refuses to put any damn envoys out there.
He doesn't believe in government. He doesn't
He
believe in
doesn't
the
mean
court.
that.
He's an anarchist.
I believe in the tax.
I think we're using the word tax loosely.
That is accurate. Something's getting taxed.
Yes.
You know what? I'm gonna move here.
You don't want to be there anyway. It's not that exciting.
It really isn't. That's me. Done. Okay. End of the round. So here we go. We score. Tycoon. First place for white.
3 points, please.
I have 2. So 2 points for yellow, please. All right. That is done. So we're just going to move that up temporarily. Then Tyrant. Who has the most captives?
I have 6.
I got 1.
I have 3, 5. So 5
10
for
points
blue.
for James. 10 points.
Oh, because he won it first place. Ouch. Good call. 3 points.
He's not quite going to win this round. But
3 points
very
for
close.
red.
Red gets 3.
And then keeper, most relics, is going to be 9 points. Golly. 9 for blue. 24.
Oh.
And who's second?
I think it's me. I've got 2.
I have none.
I have
One,
no,
I think.
1.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
1. Yep. So 2 points for red.
Woo!
All the captives come back. Third chapter. This flips.
Yep.
Keeper 1 up there, too.
Yep. There we go. Chapter 3. Very well likely the game ends, because unless we keep Ken or James from getting 3 points.
Hard to imagine it.
And Ken has
This
initiative.
is already shuffled.
I have shuffled it.
I'll do.
Got
I
it.
got it.
Alyssa, James has his 2 bonus cities plus 2 to 1 ambitions, and he outright won 2 of them. So that was
+5 on each.
+5 on each.
Yeah, that's I have never gotten those cities out.
That is, it's just huge.
It's
a
massive.
huge
It really
bonus.
is. Yep.
And that is what appealed the anarchist to me, is getting 2 cities out.
Yeah.
Gets
Reduces your liability on the board, and you
gets
can
me
still.
deep faster. Yeah,
That is not the draw I wanted.
it's a weird hand. That's a weird hand.
Y'all look
folks.
down. That is not the draw we wanted. All right, Ken,
Ken, you're on the play.
go.
Okay. Well, speaking of getting things out,
Are you declaring?
go ahead and declare that warlord
Oh,
ambition
there
earlier.
it is. It's
There we go.
didn't waste any time.
No. And we will tax, we'll nurture.
Using living structures.
Okay, as a build, nurture, right?
Yep. So we'll nurture a relic.
The last relic.
Yep. And then we'll build that. And we'll build that.
And you're done.
Yep.
Structure.
Okay. I think I have to do this. I will surpass.
Surpass.
So that's 4. However, not being able to spend that fuel as a move now is kind of biting me a little bit. So I don't think I want any extra actions.
I mean, 4 actions is quite a lot.
It is. So here's one build. Here's, God, getting that 4th one is going to be important, but I need more ships. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4.
That's
Done.
right. How would you like to seize initiative, James?
Yeah, I would like to see his initiative.
Okay. Fine.
It's all good in the hood.
Let us
Yeah, I noticed that, Alyssa. Thanks.
build.
Okay.
Golly gee willikers. Warlord is scoring. I'm not in the Warlord game.
You are currently behind in that, plus a distinct lack of ships out there. In one, you're dispersed a lot.
Yeah. So I think that I will.
I will say that Mystic being able to like take copy
Yeah?
and making it
Makes
into at
copy a
least
much
a 2
stronger action.
much stronger.
Yeah.
So I don't think I'm maximizing it, but I do like the
Yeah.
idea of it
Yeah.
for sure.
Definitely missed a
Have a good night, Chip.
I'm just going to repair.
quartermaster repair at least once, but it's okay. I'm just thinking about my.
Yeah.
People aren't fighting me, and the one time I think I missed this one, but it's so far in
Yeah.
the past. But Edward fought me and just deleted me from the map, so I didn't even get to use my fun thing.
That's right.
Okay, I will also surpass
Okay. 3 actions.
repair.
Hold on.
Preludes?
Any preludes? I don't want to hear any whining this time. So.
Well, you're going to anyway. So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
fair.
know- I don't
That's
know why you're
actually a
even
good point.
bothered.
Yeah, no, it's not preemptively removing anything, right?
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's
It's all good.
fair. Yep.
That is a good point, though. Do I want to? Kinda, actually. Just get this over with. What am I going after, though?
Yeah, this game played out totally different than what I planned on before we did the leaders in lore. And I think that's a cool thing.
Yeah.
I think that's positive.
Let me put that back down. See, now that my relic play, I have all these. I didn't expect to have them because I was going to be ditching them out for something else. But Tycoon's offline. I can get them back later.
You only get your shield where assault dice can, right?
Red dice.
That's for red dice.
Yep.
That's right. Why do you ask, James?
No reason.
No, none whatsoever.
I will spend a fuel on my Prelude.
Okay, to move.
I'm going to move these 2 ships to here.
Okay, that's your prelude.
I'm going to spend a weapon to give myself an and battle.
Okay, so here I'm just going to do this. That means you get to battle as actions, and you have 3 actions now.
I sure do have 3 actions. Build or repair. We're going to repair.
2 actions.
We are going.
Build, repair, or battle.
We are going to build,
1 action.
and we are going to battle
Okay. What kind of dice would you like?
James.
against James.
Okay.
I would like
Dice strength, please.
2 raid dice.
That's what I'm talking about. That is take 2 damage and kill the city.
Outrage fuel. Fine.
Okay, so you destroy the city.
I'll take 2 damage.
Oh, okay, take 2 damage first.
But he's going to repair the
I'm
damage
gonna
at the
repair.
end.
I'll do it.
Hold
for,
on. Yeah, do it in the right
So,
order.
I take
please.
2 damage.
Okay, now destroy the city.
Destroy the city, which we're going to have to outrage. So I'm outraging
Okay.
fuel.
Outrage fuel.
I have no resources that are fuel. I have no guild cards that are fuel. I'm going to take one of these fellas and put it on fuel.
Yep. And then the end,
I can ransack the court. I
which you
cannot.
cannot because there are none that have bids of his.
It's so annoying. I needed some keys. I'll repair these 2 using a quartermaster.
Both of them?
Yep, after
Yeah,
any battle.
he's got 2 starports.
Repair 1 loyal ship in the battle system per starport on the map you control.
1.
Rival ones.
2.
Do you
3.
control this
I-
one?
He does
I
because
control-
it's his, but yes.
I do control this one.
Oh, so it doesn't
Hold
really
on.
matter.
Does he control? I would argue. So control is by ships.
Most ships.
But
However,
if
you
it's-
always control your own because they're always loyal. So I would argue
Loyal
yes.
and control are
Yeah,
different
that's
things.
it. But there's no other
It
ships
doesn't.
here.
It doesn't matter because you control.
Yeah. He controls that, so he gets
That's
it.
yours. That goes there. That goes away. I get it either way, but let's check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious, but
You want to read it up because I'm not playing
Sure.
for a second here. Core concepts is what it's going to be, I think.
All right, well, I think the best shot I have is to declare
More fresh
keeper.
ships. Period.
okay.
So no ships, no control.
Keeper. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
only one I've got a chance at.
So I do control it.
You don't.
You do not. More fresh ships. Period.
That's so weird.
You don't control it, but it's still loyal to you.
Yeah, no,
so
I know
you
it's
can-
loyal, so I have it for other abilities. Like,
Yeah, fair point.
well, I do, but I don't control this one, but I do control this one. So
Yes.
still, I get 2 either way.
Yes.
It comes out in the wash, but that's if you, it's your structure in a planet with no other ships, no ships at all. You don't. It's loyal, but you don't control it. It's,
I can do
Anything.
far away.
You can do anything you want.
a move.
I believe in you.
And a move.
Move and a move?
Yeah, move and a move.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But that's not enough. So I think I will just.
Man.
Battle move secure.
That's what I keep messing up. Okay. So, here, while James is
Move.
having a faff,
Calculating.
what I'm realizing is, okay, if I think this is going to end and I desperately need the scoring tokens, I need to just seize it. Just play a second card. Seize that so that I can put it on empath.
Sure.
yep.
And I'm not thinking more aggressive enough
Yeah.
with cards. I'm worried about, oh, I might look. No, screw that. Make it empath. I'm in control of that.
I'm going to
So,
battle with
Okay.
2 raid dice.
Okay.
there's already 2 in there.
I'll battle with these 2 raid dice.
Okay, up there in the empath land.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish you the worst.
All right. So you take 1 damage,
My city takes a damage, and you get
and
two
you
keys.
get 2 keys.
All right. Does 2 keys get me a relic?
It does.
And that's
Hold on. It also could, in lieu, get you a relic fence.
if you
Which
prefer.
is what you really want.
Let me see the relic fence.
I mean, if there were relic items on the board,
Oh,
it'd be more
It does
interesting.
apply.
But yeah,
Yeah.
But it's still a permanent relic card.
It is true. And this relic is one to. No, you can't steal. But yeah. This is.
Put it on the other side of your board, please.
Okay.
All right. Kyle, go.
Yep.
Bergen says, I just played my second 4-player game last night. Play with leaders and lore. I love this game.
I thought we destroyed your city. We didn't destroy your city.
It's waiting to come back.
Oh, it's a trophy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'd be better if it were.
Yeah, that's interesting because it doesn't come back until that scores.
Yeah.
Oh. So,
Order of operation.
yeah, you know exactly where I'm going with this. So scoring.
Well, but I mean, if I win it, I get 5 points and we're done.
Yeah.
And if I don't win it, then they don't matter.
Exactly.
So they don't
Has to
matter.
win it outright.
Oh no, they matter because
Okay.
you're currently winning Keeper, which is a declared ambition.
Right. But I'm saying 5 points takes me over the end game.
So here's the curious thing. Okay, so this is another situation we've never run into,
Yeah.
and I'm unfamiliar. For scoring ambitions, score each ambition that has any number of ambition markers in its ambition box on a map.
Yep.
It lists them in that order, but it doesn't say to resolve them in that order. The reason this matters is if Warlord happens first. Oh, wait.
Doesn't say it here either.
Hold on. Nope.
Clean up.
It's during cleanup after all scoring is
Yes,
when they
so
come
it's-
back. So
it's
you
very-
take care of
it's
all
very
of this.
clear.
It is clear.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
They know what they're doing.
They do know what they're doing.
They do a good job. But no, these are, I mean, I
Yeah.
love edge cases. I play the game for edge cases.
Right.
So, hooray. Hooray for edge cases.
Okay, I will follow.
Okay.
Surpass, I should say. more
Yes.
pointedly.
Yeah.
First,
Two
I will,
actions.
I will secure.
Okay. Song of Freedom.
Sing it.
Song of Freedom. When secured, you may return any one city you control to its player's board. If you do, you may seize the initiative. Shuffle this card into the court deck.
Okay.
I'm going to return this city to my board and seize the initiative.
Okay. That is legit.
Why not
So,
return Edwards?
It's not a city.
yeah,
it's
that's not a
starport.
city. That's a starport.
Well, that's a very good reason.
All
I
right.
didn't really want to destroy it. I wanted to steal from you. Destroying it was a side effect. I would prefer to be
Gatekeepers.
yours on
When
this.
you battle in a gate, you can collect 2 more dice.
Ooh.
That doesn't suck. As a prelude, you can discard this to place 1 ship in every gate that's not out of play.
Gatekeepers is a great card.
Card
Yeah,
we're looking
Space
for
Whales.
more in chapter 1 though.
Yeah. So this gets shuffled into this.
Yes.
I will shuffle. Go
So
ahead.
that was my first. I have a second pip, which is going to be
Punch somebody in the face.
probably. The question is Homeston where?
It's James is the answer.
No, it's where you can get trophies.
Exactly.
So, but sometimes those overlap with James.
It's going to be. It's going to be Edward here
Oh. All right.
with two raid dice.
Oh.
Why? I don't.
do I
That's
want red
dumb.
dice?
No, you want the ship for the trophy.
Yeah, no, 2 assault dice.
There it is. See red.
Well, I'm also looking if he has anything I really quite want to steal before I roll these. I mean, the most I could roll, I guess, with 2 raid dice would be 4 keys, which is good, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm shooting more for the destroying of the things, so we're gonna roll these. Final answer. So I take two,
You take
2.
1 damage from that,
one,
and then 1 damage from that, and then kill my ship.
I will kill your ship. I'll take the damage, then immediately repair it.
Weak.
Well, I want to see the damage.
Thank you, Ken.
1, 2. Thank you. Okay.
He needs to know that
I
he did
earned it.
something.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
fair.
earned that damage. My boys died heroes.
We'll put that in the letter. Go ahead, Ken.
Thank you.
I will also surpass. Um,
Wow.
Wow.
You can really dance.
so I'll move here.
With his double move, that's how he gets through
Sprinter
that.
drive. He hits my ship and then he moves one more time.
Man, your archival lore just
Who's this guy?
chafes
Straight
me.
up.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh no, one of them was damaged. Oh, actually, he can't do that. He can't come with.
No,
That's why I
he
was
would
asking.
stop there.
He would stop there, which is annoying.
And you probably just want to stay over there.
So maybe I'll just do 2 moves. Oh, you know what? I've got this guy. There we go. That's there. There's your answer.
Okay.
So, so I'll move this guy in as well. Then we'll punch it up with James.
Get
Our
him.
third action.
All right.
What kind of dice you want? 3 of them.
Yeah. Let's do the big boys. Let's do 3 reds.
3 reds.
Yeah.
Yes. Trey. I'll hold it for you. Right.
Once we clear the fleet out, then we can worry about the orange dice at a later date.
You take 2 damage and deal 2 damage.
All right.
Seems right.
Okay.
What do you got? 6. Trophies. You got 6.
Yeah, 6.
Okay, noted.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Which one would you like? Presumably.
I don't think it really matters. I guess that's probably the best one. Yeah.
Put it below it.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Same number of pips, but
Yeah.
more likely to be able to surpass a feature card.
Yep.
Yep.
I will copy and do 2 actions because psionics.
Yep.
I'm a long way from that, but I'll battle here, I guess, and that'll just be 2 red dice. That is, take a damage, deal 3. That's action number 1. And action number 2. There, done. All right.
This comes to me.
Yep.
That goes to you. That goes to the
Out. Thank you.
bin.
All right, Kyle, go.
2 of admin. Declare ambition. Second.
Okay.
It's the right thing to do, and I don't
4
like
actions.
it very much at all.
Hmm?
It's the right thing to do for you, and I don't like it at all.
Yeah, that was the plan. Using my Tycoon's Charm, I am going to discard 2 material to gain 2 psionics, please. Thank you.
What was that? Who did that? What?
My lore card lets
No.
me say when Tycoon is declared, which it now is, you may discard any number of material and fuel to gain 1 resource each. So I just trade my my boxes, which I do get to keep.
Score
My
anyways,
material
yeah.
becomes psionics.
Slick.
Yep. Like it. Now I have 4 tax, repair, or influence. Let's see. I'm not spending this. I actually want it as a weapon, which I then immediately spend to give this end battle.
Wait, what?
I instead of a psionic, I just want a weapon right now. So I
You're
can
spending it right
so I
now.
can have an end battle on tap. Now.
Yep.
Okay.
So 4 actions.
yes.
Battle, tax, repair, influence.
First one is going to be this. I'm going to, first action out of 4 will be an attack. Deciding if I want to do that.
So why is it you're picking on me?
Because this is an undefended city, which is a trophy. That was
It's
my-
not a city.
Sorry, it still will be a trophy.
Mm.
I want 2 red dice. That would be the most likely to do damage. And
But, I mean,
I don't know if you quite have anything I want to steal.
I'm trying to figure out though. Like, are you just playing for second place? Like, you're trying to get second?
Yeah, like you realize the game you lose if you don't stop James.
I don't think I can. I'm playing for second.
There's nothing wrong with
You
second.
want my-
Okay,
You
that
want
was
my-
that was clear. I appreciate your clarity.
Nothing wrong with second.
Give me the.
dice try.
All right.
Now, also, you two seem quite invested in stopping him. So
Yeah.
bangarang.
I'm trying.
I'm feeling beat up.
As you should.
It's fair. Pull the leader down.
1 hit.
1 hit. I'll do it again.
No.
Second action.
All right.
Take it. Well, I'm not currently anywhere else where there's a fight going on. So, tax repair or influence.
Oh, you can't move. Right. You can battle, but you can't move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will tax myself a cube, a material.
Mm-hmm.
That's 3. 1 more. That's your last battle. So
No, I'll leave that there. I'm going to influence gatekeepers twice. Final answer. Go ahead, Ken.
Okay.
Oh, lots of interwoven actions.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm pivot.
yep. So battle, move, or secure. So battle or move.
Yeah, it's battle. Let's go here. The raid dice again.
No,
No,
not
no,
again.
with the assault dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Get them cleared off, and then I can raid in peace.
All right. So up there. Okay. You take 2 hits and deal 4.
Okay. So
That's
1,
dead.
2, 3, 4. So that is what kind of weapons outrage?
You don't outrage.
No,
that was a
it's
star point.
starport. Nobody
Oh.
cares about that.
Awesome.
You take 2 damage.
I take 2 damage.
Don't you want to leave one there so you have control?
Why would I
A
care
fresh
about
one?
that?
I don't know.
Why would I care about control?
I don't know.
Answer seems like no.
Okay, great. No
You're
worries.
done?
Yeah, I can still roll 2 dice no matter what, so. For now, at least.
I will surpass. So that is. Hold on. Everything's already been decided. So does it make sense? I don't think it makes sense to try and secure influence there. I guess I could to be able to do that. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I have enough action. So the question is, does that make sense? To take 1 less turn. Yeah, what the hell? We're gonna try.
Season.
Glory to Rome.
Wait.
Did you set an over under on this?
Yeah, we hit that. We crossed that threshold a little while ago. All right, so we're looking at 4. We're gonna make it 5 actions.
Okay.
What am I going to even do now?
I think I know the answer to this, but just to be clear,
Yep.
I'm not battling. It doesn't matter. Okay, so 5 actions.
You did know the answer.
What?
Turns out you did know.
Well, we will tax here.
1.
Oh, I can't. Here.
Still 1.
4 actions left.
You don't get a psionic because you surpass not copied or pivot.
Thank you. 4 actions.
So this one seems key.
3 keys, actually.
Right?
I mean, that only gives me 1.
No, it doesn't. It gives you 2.
Why?
Because you have that card as well.
Fair. I missed that one.
4 left.
I'm not greedy. I'm totally happy to help you win that. I just want to keep James out of second place.
I hear you. Or out of first, right?
No, out of second, because if he scores in second, he, of course, also
Oh,
wins.
he also wins, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I have 4 actions left. As 1 action, I'm going to trade. I'm going to choose a rival city that I control.
Mm-hmm.
Take a resource of that city type from that player.
Perfect. Give him back something they don't have.
So what's the difference between take and steal?
Steal is...
This isn't stealing, it's trading.
That's what I would like to be
The specific
sure of.
word here is swap.
You're
So
getting
no.
something back.
Keeper's Trust is not... No.
I mean, it says swap, and then it says take, and then it says give.
Steals... It's a
I
specific...
didn't hear steal.
I'm pretty sure it's a specific word related to...
Give me the rule book.
Oh, you don't have one of these anyways. You're fine either way.
I know that, but I was trying to answer your question.
No worries.
So that's action number 1. I have 3 left.
Yep.
So was
So
I forced to give up a...
it's of that type right
But
there.
I mean, can I rearrange?
Yeah, because you got one.
I would think so.
1. So that leaves me 2 left. That is so frustrating. I am 1 short on that somehow.
Oh, you went up to 8 trophies.
8, yeah.
You're gonna cook on points on that too.
You know what?
That's the idea.
Yeah.
2. You've already played, right? Kyle?
Yes. I led.
3. Okay. James.
One thing you're not doing is teasing the initiative.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me look. Oh, that's why. Right.
Yeah,
okay.
that's why.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, so much more asymmetrical with leaders in lore.
Yes.
Like, so much more.
Agreed.
I don't know on my copy if I'm ever going to teach it without leaders and lore.
Yeah, it says do not play it without the for your first play, and that's a fair point for your first game.
There's
I
a
think
lot
that's-
going on.
There is.
Yeah.
I think after that, though,
Once you understand the scoring tempo, then I think adding the stuff in is not that hard. This is the sneakily hardest thing about the game, is understanding how this stuff works.
Oh yeah, and how to control it or try to
Yeah.
anyway. I don't know. I'll say for the rest
Just,
of it.
you know, you can only play cards if you have them.
yeah, I'm really
Oh.
frustrated that
I see
Your
4
credit
cards
card, for
there.
example.
Yeah, but they aren't the ones...
Congratulations on 4, what I'm sure are 4 great cards.
They aren't the ones that
damn
I
it.
want.
I
I think we have to pivot.
Vat.
oh my kingdom for that card.
So I think I need to move here.
Then?
And then I think I need to. I mean, why not? Let's tax that one
Okay.
just to get it back.
Wait,
The front.
taxing how?
Where? What do you tax?
The
Oh, he
anarchist,
doesn't have
he's
to.
allowed to.
Yeah, he doesn't.
anarchist.
But
Yes.
he doesn't have a tax action, though.
I'm spending that as a prelude.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Here, you may
Yep.
also have this.
Yeah. And then I get one back for the tax.
Yep.
You're not the only one that can loop psionics. And then I'll battle over there.
Battle this guy right here?
Yeah.
All right.
Try and get a relic.
What do you got?
I got
2
a
raid dice?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm knee deep in my own head.
So
Okay.
You take 1 damage.
Which is, so you'd like to do this,
um,
or you want to leave the guy up and?
and give him even more.
I mean, he's already you're just extending the lead away from me, but he's
You
not.
actually take 2 damage because there's also an intercept.
There is that. You're going to take
true.
2 damage.
So you don't really have much of a choice. It's going to be that.
Yep.
Yes. Then you damage the city by 1.
Which
That
Destroys the city.
that becomes a
For
trophy.
you.
and it outrages psionics.
Not yet. It does not.
So-
You get 2 keys from red,
So I'll take a relic.
and now it causes outrage on psionics.
Does outrage wait until the end
Yes.
of the battle action?
It does.
So I have to give up my
Psionics.
psionic. I
And
have
your
to
lattice
give up
spies.
my
And
psionic.
lattice spies, and you're going to place there,
Yep.
and then you get to do nothing because he has none.
Aw.
Nobody's
And
playing on the court.
still allowed to tax, but not allowed to spend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's what happens when it happens the way it happens.
All right. Reset that. That comes home. I could do the coolest move
Do it.
if I had a battle card, and I don't. I could be all clever about it, but I don't. So here, I'm going to talk about what I could do if I had a battle card. I can't do it. But, because I think this is clever. So, with court enforcers here, if I had a battle, I could abduct. Capture all rival agents from a card in the court that has fewer rival agents than your total number of weapon icons from resources and cards. So those 2 on gatekeepers, I could secure.
Yeah.
How? I only have 2. Well, I discard the Elder Broker during the Prelude, and that gives me a material, a fuel, and a weapon. And that's the 3rd weapon. And now I secure those, and then I could use this to take gatekeepers. Damn it!
That's
So,
pretty slick.
yeah, I thought so.
But it does mean you would basically take yourself out of the running for winning relics because you'd throw this one away.
Well, I would have that one, though.
Right, but even with both of them, you're still behind.
Yeah, I get it. I'm
That
just-
that was a pleasant story, a pleasant fiction.
All right. So we are going to lead administration. That is 3. We will go ahead and start by discarding to claim loyal keepers.
Yep, might as well.
Loyal
You can
keepies.
get those back all day long with your tax
I can
action.
spend any resources as relics. So that we're still in the prelude phase, I would
Yep.
like to point out. So I'm going to discard my loyal Marines.
Okay.
You can discard this to place 3 ships in a system I control.
Yep.
I know some systems you control.
I do as well. And that's going 1, 2.
This is unexpected. You
Why?
might want to roll like a million raid dice there
Why do I want to do that?
to take the relic stuff away from James.
The relic stuff.
Yeah, like the relic stuff that he has.
Oh. I don't have relics.
I mean, you would tax there first, obviously, but then
That's a fair point. Damn it. I feel I'm being so manipulated.
I mean, I'm just trying to keep
That's
James
3.
from winning this turn. He's
I
probably
get it.
still going to win, but
Yes.
I don't know.
All right, that's a fair point.
Maybe if you had someone else.
Then I'm going to discard Court Enforcers
Oh god
to
dang.
get 3 ships.
to get, well,
1 ship.
to get 2 ships
2.
in an area that I control, because I wasn't going to be able to do that. That'll go there now.
Well, you're not going to harass him again.
I mean, 5 seems like a reasonable number. If you can't roll at least 4 keys with 5
We need
dice, you're doing
another,
something wrong.
Court card.
Oh, yeah, we do.
See it.
Song of Freedom.
It's
It got
back.
shuffled in, so there you go. Okay.
Okay.
So that was action 0. We're at 3. I am going to tax.
Yep. One of your loyal agents comes on along.
That's 1.
1.
I have 2 more. I can influence. I could repair the 1 ship that is damaged out there.
Waste a whole action on the USS that guy.
Yes. Taxing doesn't make sense anywhere else for the fuel.
Got 1 action. 2 left.
You have 6. You have more than 6.
More than 6 what?
That's 11 for red. I'm
I
okay
have,
with that.
I have 9 trophies.
Yeah. 11 puts it at there. Okay, in second place. Yeah. All right. You can return any 1 city you control. If you do, you can seize the initiative. Shuffle it. Right. Okay. All right. Done. James, go.
Remind me what the Song of Freedom is.
You can return any 1 city you control to the player board. If you do, you seize initiative. Oh, that's actually an interesting point.
Would you rather
Hold on
put
1
those 2
second.
influence there?
No, but I will put 1.
Tie ball game here now.
The yam. The yam.
If I can move those 2 guys off gatekeepers to Song of Freedom, I would.
Alright, well, I know the card to play. But what action to take? I suppose I can tax Sonic, but I can't use them anymore. I can tax a fuel. That's probably useful.
Weapons. Stupid.
Influencing the construction. No, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. So I can't really influence, and then that'll just encourage Edward to come blow my city up. So I think it's just take fuel. Unless it's repair. Take fuel or repair. Take fuel or repair. Repairing isn't awful.
It is not.
I have no ships. Yeah, repairing isn't awful.
All right,
Okay.
Kyle, go.
Tax repair influence.
Okay. Saw a little about Kyle's plans.
It's not exactly complex. Not big brain in it.
Whose city do you return? Because you don't control any.
Sure don't. I haven't secured the card yet, though.
I'll
Okay.
copy.
All right.
I think I'm just gonna repair.
So many choices. All right,
A
done.
lot of choices.
James, play a card.
Oh, I wish I had a building card.
Andy says, I think I like it without leaders and lore. That's how we played our 1 game so far and want to play it again. I really like the symmetrical starts and seeing how players diverge. I think that's totally valid. 100%.
So, how can I possibly... I just can't.
I don't know what that means.
He just can't. He simply can't.
I
Simply
just
cannot.
can't. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh. That's just dumb. What happens when I blow up your city? I get to take your card?
Any card,
Yes.
any card that he has one guy on, you can just yank it.
It's hard to blow up his city, though.
Why one guy?
He needs to at least have reference, not just specifically one.
A guy.
Minimum.
So I could get either of those cards.
Yep.
Yes.
But it requires you to destroy the city.
Yes.
Yeah, but I've got a 1/3 chance of that with an assault die.
Fact.
So, and I've got really nothing else to do. So,
Do you have to play with leaders in lore if you play with, or can you play with just one? I mean, you can follow your heart. You could play without leaders
I think
or
you can
lore.
play with
Yeah.
one or the other.
Yeah, they're not like
is the Gatekeeper
innately
going to do
bound.
any good? The Song of Freedom. I don't control any cities myself,
Well, I would argue you control that one, but
but I'm going to be blowing it up.
yeah.
to
So
get it.
yeah, there you go.
What's the
Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper? Oh, that. But I'm not in the gates. But I guess he's stocking up to be in the gates. But why? What's going to defend me? Yeah. What else can I do? If I piss off the fuel people, I'll lose my. No, I won't because they're loyal. So what the heck? One die, battling.
And to be clear, you could go. Well, you can't destroy the city then. But yeah, there you go. You take a damage and damage my city.
Whee! Run it back.
Do it again.
There you got 2. Okay. Come on, one time.
Oh.
What?
If I get the damage on me, I don't have any ships.
Correct.
And so therefore you can't. You have no survivors.
So I have to do it safety style.
50-50. Nope. Try it again.
Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
Didn't matter what it was. There you go.
Glory to Rome.
That's karma. All right, Kyle, you're up.
Out of curiosity, why didn't you just roll another raid or another assault die?
Because if I got a
If he
flame,
gets a flame, he
I'm
doesn't get the
gone,
card.
And with no
You
ships in
can't ransack,
system,
right?
you
Yep.
don't get the
No, you're thinking of raiding.
the keys.
Yeah, if you raid resources and cards, if you have nobody left that can't steal,
Oh man,
you still bombard the city to
Yeah.
dust. It doesn't
This
matter
game
if
is-
the
This
scrap
game
is
is hard.
found.
Unless you guys want to let me re-roll it.
Up to you. It's your asterisk.
Sure.
Where is the last?
That's not gonna make a difference.
Play rate?
I
Where'd
would
it go?
sort of go like
How did that disappear?
about yay
What,
for the
you have a
asterisk.
player?
Okay, I don't know.
I mean, I guess
It's-
I did see the roll. It's fine. It's fine.
You're gonna
When
win
destroying
anyway.
It
the
doesn't
city,
matter
do the
either way.
following.
It
Place
doesn't
an
matter either way.
agent, cards. The only place that it calls out if you have any attacking ships left is specifically raiding with keys.
You're right. It's the keys.
Outraging
It's
is
keys.
outraging
Yeah,
is
you're right.
outraging. is
You're right.
outraging.
You're right.
Yep.
You're right. You're right.
You're right.
Yep.
So
Whatever.
Oh.
Play better.
You stole it.
okay,
All right.
Thank you for clarifying though.
yeah,
Okay.
it's me.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Oh, it's me, Mario. Sure. We will copy. I'll spend a psionic, my Prelude, to take an action on the lead card. I'll move. I will then use my copied action to secure, and I will secure Song of Freedom. Nope.
Nope. He goes to you. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
I'm going to return this to a board.
Bleh.
That costs 3 points, so there's that.
Seize the initiative, and that gets shuffled back into the deck.
It does. And all right.
See a
Okay.
new card first. See the top.
Wait, why do you seize initiative? Oh, because you did
Song
it.
of
Fuel
Song-
Cartel.
does, yeah.
Song of Freedom
Works just
says-
like the material cartel.
Yep.
All right, Ken.
Oh wait. So taking that card is equivalent to
Heavy
Taking all the
having
fuel.
a bunch of fuel
5
it's,
fuel.
It's this, except
Yeah,
for
which
cans.
could be
points
meaningful.
Yep.
for any of us,
Yes.
Yep.
you included.
Yes.
I've done my part.
Did you?
Sure did. I put this back, and now it scores 3
Wait,
those
you're
points.
killing bugs? Oh, wait, no.
Not enough.
It's afraid.
Now I
James,
can't even
okay.
hit his city. Now only Edward can. But I guess Edward's really the one we want to get the stuff. So
Well, Edward doesn't really want to destroy that city because I would lose that. I would lose that.
Oh, tragic. You wouldn't lose that one, but you'd lose that one.
That's what I said. I would lose that, and I would lose that.
Ugh.
I mean, I can say it a third time if you need.
That is brutal.
Could you say it in Spanish?
Yeah. No.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Thank you.
Could be better.
If I could figure out a way to get over there, I totally would. Now he doesn't have any cities left on the board. Oh, man.
Who, him? He's got one on the board. It's down there. That big Edward fleet.
Yeah, but like I can't get there, though.
He could, though. Spend a bunch of move actions.
Right, and it's a move.
I
It's a
will
moving
copy.
Copy.
Done?
Yep.
So, okay. I'm thinking about this. I have one action left.
Oh, because you seized.
Yeah. So, I think I gotta
the
swing
battle.
for the fences here. Now, while Keeper is declared, rival cannot steal resources from you that are the same resources. Okay.
So you can take the fence.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So,
This got flipped to
Yeah, oh, yeah.
something or another.
yep.
Thanks, Axel. Or Boris.
So I can go after the starport, but I can't. There's a 50% chance that I hit his starport there, and I need 2 keys.
Right.
So if I were to roll 3 raid dice,
Yep.
Just roll 2. I mean, you can roll 1 and be absolutely safe, but you don't
What
want
are
to do 2
the,
keys.
I think 3 dice makes sense.
Yeah. 3 dice gives you a better than average chance to get 2 keys. And
Yep,
not that
that's it.
And not that much risk of.
I mean, knowing
You
me,
need 3 hits.
yeah.
Which is not. I mean, that's a lot of hits.
Yep. So to be clear, because I have 5.
You may choose.
You may. So
Yeah.
I'm just choosing 3
Yeah.
raid dice. Wait a minute. 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 I need one more. So I can do it safely with 5.
Safely?
I need my ships here because I have Raider exosuits. Oh no, it's only 1 die. If it were there, because then I'm not
Right.
right. But no, all right, here we go.
3 dice?
Yeah, 3 dice.
3
come
dice.
on. A moment. Rebooting.
It's thinking, just like us.
All right, 3 dice. Need 2 keys. 1 key and 2 hits. That's the worst of.
Well, it's
No,
not the worst.
It's not the worst. All right. So I take no hits. No, I do. I take 1, 2, 3 damage. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wow.
Raids are unpredictable.
And you blow up the star.
I blow up the starbase. That comes here as a trophy. And 1 key.
Take his weapon.
yeah.
And the weapon comes home where it belongs. So gross. All right. I swung and missed.
Damn.
All right.
All right.
Good try.
Well, that's kind of annoying that everybody copied and I still didn't get the initiative.
All right, Kyle, go.
Just trying to decide who's going to play a face up or face down.
No, I'm trying to decide if
Well, hold on.
I might pass.
Technically,
Listening.
would I? Does it make sense? No, I wouldn't have rolled more dice because the carryover would then come here. So no, I wouldn't have rolled more
Yeah,
dice.
because there's no ships. The
Yeah.
hits would have.
Yeah, I just
formed
straight
it.
up. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay.
I'm deciding and thinking about.
I think you did the right thing and just rolled badly. It was a good call.
Shocker. Kyle, just play your card, dude.
I'm thinking
I
about-
don't have a choice.
I'm thinking about passing. I do have a choice.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Thank you.
Right? Because Ken's got 2.
Ken's got 2. Going to give me some insight, and I know he's swinging, so I eventually might want him to go have a better shot.
All right, so we have our first pass. Now, to be clear,
You could pass.
you could pass. I automatically pass because I have no cards. Now, I'm
Okay,
just, and then if James passes,
That's the end.
that's the end.
Right.
So no
Which
pass.
you're never going to pass because James will win.
I'm not going to pass.
Right.
I will play construction.
Okay, build or repair.
Yeah.
I love that everyone's hanging out still. Everyone's invested
Oh, yeah.
here.
Seen a final accounting.
The only way
Did the anarchy
is if it goes
tax
another
it?
round that I have a chance. Yeah.
Build or repair.
So frustrating.
If I wanted to take fewer points, I could switch some star bases for cities.
Living
There's an idea.
structures.
There's an idea.
Playing for last. No, I think I have that quite handy.
Locked up pretty well. Yeah, I think so.
No, let's go here. Build and repair.
I like to take no actions the rest of this game.
All right.
James?
Do I want... I would love... I've been wanting to build this whole chapter, but now...
I have heard a distinct amount of whining about building.
could
all
still
my
build.
systems are destroyed. I
There.
guess I could build...
shucks.
Or here.
I could build something here or here. You're right.
You're just fine. You get
I
too
would
close.
love it.
Should I put my city back
Juicy.
there? Put my city.
Ken's like, please, 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 please.
Oh.
He's
Please,
like-
please, 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 please.
He's like Lincoln after we come back from a walk.
No, that'd be crazy, but you could though.
Yeah,
But no,
right.
that'd be. But you could though.
Right.
Yeah, I think it's just repair. I can't do anything.
The game's been about 3 hours, Chad. It realistically is 2.5 hours off stream without the teach.
Okay.
Okay, so it's me.
Yes, because no one
Yep.
did anything to the contrary.
And the last action
As you
of
guys-
the game.
You may remember, I still have that card.
Yep.
Oh.
So 2 actions.
Been chilling on it. What's the play?
Battle move.
Move in and go after him. I mean,
Right, I mean, I think I have to, because
Two raid dice.
if I can roll 2 raid dice, right?
You'll outrage your relics. If you
Yeah,
destroy that.
but then it takes him down to 3, and Edward would have 3. Which means James still wins, but wins less.
Okay.
Let's go for it.
That's fair.
2 raid dice. Here we go. Lane. God, it's killing me. Let's get it on. Mike Tyson, the ref that's driving me nuts.
Michael Buffer?
No, the
wrestling
Lane,
guy?
Mills Lane. That's it. I got
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Bald-headed,
Yeah,
old school.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
showing my age. Whatever. That is destroy the city and 3 keys.
That's right.
So,
And 3 keys, sir.
You want loyal pilots or a relic fence?
I'll take the relic fence.
3 keys. You didn't want to take a relic to make a point.
I
Couldn't
guess
take
I
a relic.
could. I can't because of the
Right.
Buffer's trusts.
All right, and then
No,
he
you
gets
couldn't.
outrage on the relic, and nothing
that was
gets
after.
taken. So,
The keys happened before the outrage. Correct.
all right, so here we go. So we now resolve these. So who has the most?
Still me.
Tycoon.
Still me by a mill.
I have 0,
So that's
4.
4, please.
I've got 1.
Oh, come on, James.
What? Do I have second place?
Yeah, it's only
Yep.
2 points though.
2,
Come on,
and
James.
4.
4 for me, please.
So that one is scored. Warlord. That's going to be 5 plus 6 is 11 for red to 16.
I've got 3.
I
That's
have
not good.
I have
second.
4.
I have second.
How many do you have?
6.
Thank you. 3 points for white. And then keeper.
I have 3.
I have 3. So we both tie and get 3. Not last. Oh, sorry. Not last. And boop, 2, 3. And there you go. James wins 29. Ken, a distant 16.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good teacher at 13. And Kyle.
Well played, James.
Yep. Well played. Yep.
Being able to count both cities twice.
Is non.
Is busted.
Yeah, it is.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty lucky.
It was.
Sometimes
Yeah.
that's what it takes.
It-
But those cities.
We'll
Really?
talk about it in the roundtable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fair enough.
All right. So, hey, thank you to everybody that watched. That's Arcs. That is our one shot of Arcs. Huge thank you to Leder Games, everybody associated with them, for sponsoring the stream, the whole 9 yards. Really appreciate it. About 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks maybe. We're shooting for a entire day, 3 streams, a full campaign, 1 day, bust it all out. Should be a good time. Should be a great time, I think, honestly. So look forward to that. If you're a patron, hang out. We're gonna be doing a patron only roundtable. Yeah, that's it. I'm Edward.
James?
Kyle.
Anarchist.
Professional anarchist.
Professional.
He's a company man.
Yeah, he is. Taxman cometh. All right, y'all have a good one. Thanks everybody for watching. Good night.